Very exciting day here. I just wanted to pop on quick here and give the morning announcement as proper due. As everyone is, I'm sure, no doubt aware, I don't need to remind any of the students this, no classes today, but during class hour, your professors will be available for you to pick up your final marks from each of your professors, who should be in their offices. Professors, please make yourselves available in those spaces. This is quite critical, just so that everyone remembers that students make sure that you do this. Go talk to your professors here at the end, and if needs be, make sure you have physical copies of your credit transcripts. Obviously, for reasons that we've discussed over the last weeks. Additionally, I know the email went out about this, but we've been having difficulties with the delivery of these. Just before sunset will be the commencement address. This will be in the auditorium. Even if you're not graduating with your certification, please show up in support of your friends there. Quite excited. This is, well, it's been a special year in every possible meaning of the word. So, let's see. Yes, no. That's it. That's all I have. A short announcement this morning. So everyone, have an excellent day, and remember, your future makes a future for us all.
Knock, knock. Housekeeping.
You can come in, Evan.
Does he have to?
No, I can stay out here.
My friend. So, like, you know, he's kind of been here all week.
Exactly, so does he keep having to be here? I guess he can come in.
Come in, Evan.
Oh, well, alright. Ooh. Doors are cute. It'd be nice if they stopped me. So how we feel today?
Definitely not like I want to tolerate people today, that's for sure. But, well, we have to get up anyways for the whatever reason.
Yeah, you gotta go get your grades. Hopefully graduate.
What does it even matter?
Or pray.
Are we even going to graduate?
I don't know, are you a senior?
Neither of us are seniors.
Well, then, I don't have an answer for you on that one, sorry.
Oh, well. Oh,
I have done what I can.
Can you hear everything? Is everything good?
How good are either of you at, guessing phone passwords?
Pretty good, I would say.
Because I have Aaron's phone, and I've tried 3 times, but I'm fairly certain that after, like, the... Is it, like... 5th attempt, it just locks out the phone entirely?
You get a minute, an hour, 5 hours, and then it will lock.
Well, I've tried 3 times, and I know I still have the option to try again, but I just
Don't
haven't,
risk it.
because I don't want to lock out the phone. I just don't know the password. I've tried his birthday, my birthday, and then the day me and him had actually got together, mostly because those are the only dates that seem to matter to him.
What about the day of...
Is there anything... Is there anything in the bar? Like a day he took control of it or anything? Would have, like, major significance?
I went through all of his stuff and brought everything that seemed significant back here. So, I mean, like, I have all of his stuff, I just don't know what to do with them.
What about Scotia's death date?
I'm not sure. I didn't really think about that, given they didn't have the best of relationships.
Exactly.
He cared about her, yeah, but there wasn't like
Yeah, but
good
they weren't so bad that
relationships.
he would... It wasn't so bad that he would celebrate her death to that point, I don't... I mean, if he did, that's really telling about your boyfriend, I'm sorry.
Yeah, he definitely did not. He was very upset when she got into the mess, so, other than that, though, I don't know what's going to happen from it. I'm just informing you all. A bunch of the stuff, vampire politics, that you don't know of, all the things that Aaron was doing that people may have seen as shady and whatnot, it was to prevent stuff, the coven at Lake Skittish from trying to take over here.
He was trying to
I
protect
don't
us.
know what they might do, but I have ideas that, given nothing's happened, I think things might happen. I don't know what. I don't know what they're capable of, but they're a very big coven that, you know, actually operates how a coven should, whereas we didn't.
We're not really even a coven at this point, are we?
They're a
What?
bunch of individuals.
We're not even a coven at this point. You can't have a coven with just 2 people, can you?
Not really, from what I know. That might be
Well.
why they would come and try to take over, as there's no real leader over here keeping the vampires together.
No leadership, and this school is about to not be so much of a school, so it's just extra land for them to kind of run ramshot on.
Yeah, I don't know what might happen from it, but I wanted to tell all the people who I consider friends. Of course, you would have learned either way, given
Yes.
you're directly involved, but I texted Leppy, Bellatrix, and then Batty, who he's out
Bellatrix
running an
died.
errand.
I thought
So whenever
Bellatrix
I
died,
see
what?
him today, I'll tell him, and whenever Leppy and Bellatrix wake up, I will inevitably tell them. I don't know what's going to happen, and quite frankly, I only hope that it'll be okay, given that we've had, like, what, 3 deaths on campus?
3rd time's the charm. No one else will die.
Oh, don't say that.
I
Oh my god, don't.
I think it's 4.
4? Who died?
4?
Oh.
I only know of, well, Scotia and...
Gosha, Aaron, Denti, then didn't
Nah.
Professor turn into a statue or something?
Did that happen?
I don't know, that's what I...
Does that count as death?
Probably not, she's probably fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Their shit's really confusing to me, I don't understand.
What professor are you talking about?
Mommy.
What? The art teacher with the fat
believe
ass?
Zara?
Yeah. Zara.
She
the one.
turned to a
Gold?
statue? A gold
I could have swore she
statue?
turned... I
Gold?
swore I heard somebody say they did. Yeah. Nobody
Huh.
else hear about this? Am I crazy?
I think you might
That's what
be.
I
I
get for going
didn't.
out
I
too
have
late.
never heard of
course,
this.
I haven't. You see my depression bed? I haven't left.
I have the opposite problem of you. I don't sleep enough.
Maybe you should sleep.
Maybe
least
you
a
should
little
change
more.
that. Maybe
It's fine.
grow and change. I don't
Sleep's
know.
overrated.
Maybe one day we need to, like,
We
knock you out
listen?
just so you sleep.
We don't judge, okay?
No, we listen
I am
and we
judging.
deliberately judge.
No.
Okay.
That's not fair, because I've been here listening and not judging this one.
Yeah,
all week.
her, not me. You can listen and don't judge, but I will judge you.
Alright,
Silently,
understood.
mostly.
Memorized, categorized. Oh, no. Nope, it's the... Pandora's box is open. My judgments will be loud and clear. 10-4, Captain.
Damn. You signed yourself up for that one.
I am a journalism major. I'm really good with my words.
Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. You know, that makes even more sense. Was that, like... Okay. Very very, like, racist of me, I know, but is that, like, intentional, given that most Fae trick people? Was that, like, an intentional thing?
No.
I'm just curious. Oh, okay.
I thought you
it
were a
wasn't intentional.
ghost.
No.
No, definitely not.
That's racist.
that one, maybe a little.
That was racist.
So, what are you then?
I'm a will-o-wisp.
Isn't that just a subcategory of ghost?
Not even a little bit, actually. No, because I've never been a human soul.
Then, how are you made?
I'm like a ball of fairy fire born in the Feywilds.
I'm not even gonna dig into that one, actually.
I feel like I said exactly everything that there is to me. I am a fey creature that is essentially a creature of fire. Hence why I am warm, and also why I hate the fucking water.
Do you just die if someone throws water at you?
No.
You just don't
You have
like
to
it?
throw a lot of water at me to... No, yeah, it's more like that.
So, can you not shower? Do you stink?
I don't give off... If I give off a scent, it'd be like a campfire.
Can I sniff you?
We listen and we inherently judge. 10 seconds later, can I sniff you?
Yes, I'm judging you. I want to know.
I'm not the weird one in this room.
I
am
never
not the
said
weird one in
that
this
you
room.
were. I never said you were.
You were treating me like the weird one.
No, you
and
just
we are
took it
not
that way.
walking
That is
past
not
it.
my
You just
fault.
You're pretty explicit with it. You want to smell me? Go for it. Just know that it's not gonna smell like shit. Why do I have to come to you?
Because I'm not getting up right now.
Well, as you smell, Evan, you realize something you hadn't for at least the latter half of this week. He smells great, fresh. And you realize that you've become smell accustomed to the stench in this room that has occurred from just the week of depression and uncaring and unfeeding and undesire to do anything other than just rot.
Thank you.
He smells better than we do. Do you know how bad that is?
What the fuck do you mean?
He smells better than we do.
Scent. That doesn't mean shit.
It is a bad thing.
I don't smell
It's a bad
to
thing.
begin. I don't smell.
No.
I don't smell
I'm
bad to
saying
begin
you
with.
smell fine. We smell bad.
Well, yeah.
We need to get out of this room and go take care of ourselves, because if that smells better than us, no offense, if that smells better than us...
Your friend just called me that. And then tried to talk like I smell bad.
No, I said you smell
You were
good!
getting up and you're going outside, so they... You said that thing smells better than us, like it's some offensive shit.
It is
You
offensive.
were getting up
As
and
you
going
see
outside,
Mina
so I don't
get
have to be
up,
insulted.
You can see a layer of crushed chips and little
Girl,
wet stains
you
from what
need...
be a spilled drink.
Oh,
just
I need to
literally
change your
imprint
linens.
that on the bed itself.
Mina, there is an imprint on your bed of your side profile.
You have a butt
And
mark.
chips.
What do you expect?
A butt
I
mark.
expect you to, like, move around your room.
The only moving I did was earlier in the week, whenever I went to go get Erin's stuff.
I guess she has a point. Help me take the linens off, please.
I would, but as a subcategory of ghost, I can't physically touch things.
I've heard you say you go physical before. I don't want to hear that.
Something. Just take a shower. Fast. 5 minutes.
Folds it over.
I'm just gonna ball it up. Gimme. get all the chips and stuff so I can just dump it in the trash.
Or much of whatever you're feeling. In the
What
moment,
the fuck did you
probably
put
shower
on this
before exiting
shit?
the room.
Wait, no matter how much you shake and beat, it's as if these little particles of chips.
Did you put blood on this?
What?
What did you do to your linens? This shit won't come off.
It resembles that of whenever you leave something on a dish plate for too long and don't clean it off, and you just have to scrub, and it always seems like it's just still there.
You should put your laundry in a hazmat bag.
Fucking, can I just toss the shit away? You know what? I think I'm just gonna buy you new linens. I think I'm just gonna throw these away because I don't feel like
Well, this
spending.
is the dormitory. You can get replacements from the RA if you can find them.
I'm not gonna search.
Keeping phone on me. So.
I'm just gonna throw them away. Actually, yep.
That's what I would do. I wouldn't hold out hope. Where's all?
I feel like you should go and take a shower.
Yes. What will we wear today?
Why are you thumbs upping at me?
But you've done better in 5 steps than you've done all week. Call it growth.
No, it's an impressive feat. I know. I don't usually get out of bed during these circumstances.
Usually during these
Do a shower.
Oh.
I feel like this is a pretty unique situation to deal with.
Usually when, you go through something traumatic, you don't always have to... You don't always operate at 100%. I don't know what to say there.
I usually fly at like 150% when something goes wrong.
Oh, so you prefer the crash out option rather than get there?
Absolutely.
Oh, okay.
We're just gonna.
Yeah, I figured me trying to crash out on campus probably would not be the smart option. So. That's the one-way ticket for getting kicked out and arrested, probably.
Oh no! I just go full speed. What's some?
Okay, hold on, wait. Let me
I wouldn't say
check myself. Check myself in the mirror. Even though I'm a
wouldn't say, like,
vampire, I'm a
crash out,
vampire. I
crash
can't
out,
see myself in the mirror. Well,
Don't you drop.
technically, they say that you can't see yourself in
Makes sense,
silver
I suppose.
mirrors. Technically, that's why vampires
I mean, I
couldn't
guess
see
that's what
themselves because you
happened,
can't
the
have
day
silver,
after
which is
everything
ironic.
happened, 'cause I went, got all of my shit out of the bar, got all of Aaron's shit out of the bar, and then moved all of the stuff from the safes into my room. So
you're floating a little.
that's her superpower, didn't you know?
Yeah,
I
telekinesis.
figured it was a vampire thing, but I thought it was only during the night.
She has some quirks because she can't go invisible like the rest of us can. However, she can just levitate.
Yeah, levitate and telekinesis, but I can't use telekinesis because it's not on campus.
That's
Things aren't
fine.
allowed on campus.
Where are we supposed to go for our papers?
What the
and-
fuck, Faye?
Keyword, teachers.
Oh my god, thank you so
That's
much. What the fuck? Why do you do this?
not
Why do you do this?
Well, teachers are probably.
just, like,
Thank you so much. Thank you so
everyone.
much.
Yep,
What the
just hunt 'em
fuck?
down.
Thank
Fuck it.
you. Oh my god.
We're going to need to find something to eat eventually.
Hello, knock him dead. We're gonna try.
Hunt down
We're gonna try. Am I walking? Or am I stuttering? I think I'm stuttering. We're good. Okay.
Did you know that the school doesn't have very good food for vampires?
It's literally
Like,
worse than pig's blood.
I have heard for about going on 3 years now. The poor quality of vampire nourishment. That shit is not sustaining whatsoever.
Thank you so much, Hayash. I hope you guys enjoyed today's RP. I'm gonna try my best to be a bitch.
Stopped right in front of me.
Oh, it's still up then.
You can go through me.
I'm not
Oh, you're
going to
right.
do
Actually,
that.
thanks.
That's like, isn't that insensitive? Whoa! I thought that was like insensitive.
You know what? Now that you say that, yes, that is very insensitive.
Yeah, I thought it. I thought like you can go through people because that's normal, but if people go through you, that's like not cool.
Okay. Because her default is supposed to be bitch, but now we just have to be bitch like times 10 because she's hungry. No more silly goofy, just fucking fuck you, fuck this, fuck that. You're a fucking bitch.
I'm at least in a position where me and Hal can
being outmaneuvered, but I think we might have an option, especially to get everyone together to line everything up, hopefully.
Big shot executives are just
Ash, what the fuck? Stop it! Stop it right now. I will throw hands. You knock it off. You knock it off. Thank you so much. Keep your money in your friggin' pocket. I'm gonna go schizo. I was just schizophrenic for a second. I just screamed because my mic unmuted.
I cannot afford to go somewhere else. Lorenzo's family thankfully said that he would try to help me with anything needed, but I don't want to abuse it, especially since me and Lorenzo started dating.
Wait, so it's a meeting for us, but they didn't tell us?
This just came up. I just snooped in on it.
Spontaneous pop-up meeting.
Student services.
Interesting. Like right now?
Do you want to
Right
go
now,
and
right
spy
now.
on it, or it's not really spying?
Are you part of a club?
I guess so.
I don't
Do you have
want
social media pull?
What?
Do you have like any pull around
Yes.
social media? Or whatever?
Why are they spying more?
It's not spying, it's just more. Well, I spied. Doesn't mean that you spied. There's something damning. People are meeting in the school behind our backs.
What?
The human council member and some of the high corporate rich fox. Trying to make the school a profit, trying to back us all away. We got it all on recording.
I fucking knew it. Where?
Student services.
And I told them something like this would happen, but nobody listened.
Let's go. Couldn't find anyone. I tried to like bang on Roscoe's door, but he was really fucking asleep.
Of course they don't listen. Why would they listen? You're just a vampire.
Wait, what?
Thank you. What the fuck? Oh my god, hype train. What the fuck? Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. We need to go to student services. I'm pretty sure that's this way. I'm pretty sure that's this way. My music is really low. You see hungry baby's face? You see how she hungry? She hunger. Thank you, Kanashi. Thank you. Oh my god. I'm getting the little notifications and I shouldn't be getting them.
He said he needed me here because Ronza wasn't.
What?
What is what? At least.
That's just rude to assume. Rude to assume that other people are so low.
You're not wrong, Dad. I'm not stupid.
You're fine. Thank you so much. That is more than enough. Thank you. Thank you. Ah.
We'll be upstairs, Evan. Everyone. Thank you for coming.
Under.
Upstairs. We love howler business.
We love howler business.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I am not
take a
built
seat?
for running. I'm
Stand
made
in
for
the
lumbering.
I mean, unless if you want to take the seat, I don't care.
I mean,
Just sit down.
someone.
Okay.
I gave Roscoe a text. He should be here, probably.
Right.
Damn. Thank you so much.
Shit, I mean, man, like, you want the chair?
I understand.
Yeah, me too. I'm kind of like...
She's gonna be a little bit worried about her boyfriend talking with the father. The father that wants to cut the funding. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So, like that sunrise, right?
Right.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
It was quite a nice sunrise. I mean, it was alright. Rise up early enough. You could see it in its full beauty. It's a nice touch.
I'm gonna drink the dragon's blood is fucking crazy. I kinda wanna go over there and talk to him, but he's like standing now.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know, we got a shot of like the lake, like the sun coming. It's freaking nice. Put that on like a brochure. Hashtag Save Our School. It's gonna be wonderful.
I think we got everyone here.
No.
Has anyone seen?
I believe Nesta
Roscoe says
already
he's on
looked
his way.
I sent him a text.
Okay, perfect.
He's gonna be on his way.
Though he did say he would
Sorted,
be looking at the other side, so
Give me just a moment here.
at that archway.
Nevada, apologies if you felt something a second ago. I had to.
Can explain it later.
Yes. So that everyone knows, what we'll be talking about here. Ricky, please, if you want to step up, feel free. It's all right. We're all kind of on the same side at this point here. So, I just wanted to give. To talk to everyone here. I wanted to gather everyone up. We're at a.
I don't think I've ever actually been next to
rather difficult
Navarno.
point right now. And to be perfectly honest, we need as much help as we can get. I've taken pains to ensure that this room, in the confines thereof, are secure from eavesdropping. So, the things that we talk about in here are safe for us to discuss openly amongst peers, faculty and students lines at this point. What you see outside of this space is not subject to any of that protection. So just be aware as we start to discuss things here. It will become apparent why that makes a difference. Mort, TJ, would you two mind telling everyone what you saw this morning, just so everyone's caught up?
Yeah, so like we were starting out our day, you know, I'm just chilling out, get a text from my boy, Morty, and he says, you know, dude, I have a perfect idea for the hashtag Save Our School campaign. What if we got a really nice shot of the lake at the morning, put it on Crypt Talk? I'm like, dude, that sounds pretty nice. So I'm like, let's do it. So we meet up outside, we're taking our video footage of the lake and all, and then we see like some people, right? And they're walking into the student union building, but it's like, it's so early for that. And, you know, all the teachers who were there super early have already got there, but then all the ones who got there late, aren't there, and it's also 3 people we didn't really know. So what do? We follow them in, you know, past the security. I'm squatching, you know, like
Squatching.
No one sees us.
EJ.
So they were having there was a meeting between the human guy from the board who hates monsters, Alexander, Kez's dad, and Scotia's dad, and they were talking about like money and payments, and you remember better. What were they talking about?
So he's right there. Nonetheless, they were talking about basically
It's fine. You can't hear
flushing in
anything
the
we say.
old and putting in the new. The 3 were basically talking about taking over the entire place.
Thank you.
Doing it for profit, gaining, basically doing whatever they can with us, flushing us out, not caring where we go.
Mr. Dragon
We
Man.
were all able to get it on recording. We were able to get them on video. It was as if they were talking as if it was already official business.
Kazarius, thank you for coming. Roscoe, good to see you. We can. Thank you for the notice, Maria. Kez, well, I'm going to throw my guess out. This is based on a little bit of digging I did after the 2 of you told me. As some of you might know, Miss Amari was removed from her position as on the board last week due to events that were out of her control with her son and things like that. She chose to resign rather than cause difficulty with the school. That opened up a seat at the board, and it was our expectation as part of our plan that we would be able to kind of keep the board on their back foot. They wouldn't be able to fill the seats quickly enough to be able to do anything about the upcoming graduation, about the HACs and things like that. Obviously, those types of things can't require. There's procedure and things like that. So we expected that we had a bit more time. What I'm worried about is that that they filled that seat and filled another because they have the ability now with. There's a bunch of emergency provisions on the board bylaws, and it makes it very easy if they have enough. If they have enough movement to perform these types of things without the rest of us. So, that's my guess as to what's occurred. Is that they're attempting at this point to close everything down before the end of the year.
I can tell you who the new seat member is if you'd like.
Yes, please confirm if you can. It'd be fantastic.
It's my father.
You're kidding.
I had my suspicions.
Did your father mention Mr. Harrigan at all as well?
He didn't bring up any other names. He just basically informed me exactly why he was on the seat and what at least part of his plans were. I tried to grill him as best I could, but we have strained family relations, I'm sure you understand.
That's just great. Yeah, the confirmation is good, at the very least. Thank you. There's a... I hesitate to even use the word hope at this point, but Steiner found something while he was digging around. It was a bit of a lead that we might have, a way for us to, to do our own sort of shortcut, like the board is performing to us. I'll see if I can explain it. Steiner, fill in any gaps that I miss here. You're the expert at this point. There is an entity type that is outlined in the Accords that's called an enclave. This type of entity isn't bound necessarily by geography. but it's basically a formation of like-minded monsters that agree to band together. And the Accords give enclaves certain, certain powers. They give them the ability to self-govern in whatever manner they choose, or to be ungoverned, as is a choice for some enclaves, right? Some of them do that whole anarchist process. It works well for some, not so much for others. Anyway, sorry, getting into bogged down in the weeds. The other thing that enclaves can do, and Steiner, correct me if I have this bit wrong. Enclaves have the ability to name ambassadors. And these
have free reign of all travel. They do not have an ambassador.
He memorized
must
this in
be
German,
eternally
so there's
recognized by the enclave and recorded in whatever manner the enclave deems customary or sufficient, with no external reporting obligations. The ambassadors are public knowledge, but that's about as far as it needs to go.
Is fucking crazy.
They are entitled to unimpeded movement, free from taxation, bureaucratic obstruction, or compulsory verification by foreign or domestic entities. The Accords, Article 11, subsection 5.2.
Right.
The hope is that if all else fails, we can assign students as ambassadors for an enclave.
So I'm sorry. Just for my clarification, we're saying that if we lose this fight to keep our right to the HAC, we're gonna form an enclave for the campus, and all students will become ambassadors.
And functionally speaking, based on what Steiner has said or has researched, ambassadors for enclaves enjoy, in fact, a higher grade of freedom and movement and the ability to hold positions in the human and monster world than even an HAC does. The problem is, while naming ambassadors is arbitrary, becoming an enclave is not. Becoming an enclave is complicated. The first problem, becoming an enclave, which was actually, strangely enough, the easiest one to solve, is a problem of funding, money. I made some phone calls with WAP. We're all people, and have secured enough provisional funding for us to make an application. Basically, an application to be an enclave will go directly to there's a council, if I've read correctly. I've got all of it down.
My friend's in a meeting.
The other problem with the enclave is that we have to be recognized by another entity, by an entity with a certain amount of prestige. This can't just be some other school or anything like this, and it can't be an individual. It has to be another effectively enclave, another sovereign body in our society, and getting something like that.
Help with that.
Sorry.
Over the past week, I've accepted a position as the new Lord of Sona Nil. I am now part of Court of Dreams, and part of that acceptance was that the Court of Dreams would recognize this school and the people who are currently here in whatever capacity we would need to ensure people could at least get the spirit of their HACs.
All right.
I want to be like the spirit. What will that do?
could be something to be used on the application, but the problem with the application is just because you apply doesn't mean you're bound to be accepted or, you know.
Yes, it's still up in the air, but the Court of Dreams is, well,
I can't say I'm very familiar, but it could be... It's an option, that's for sure. Whether or not the council for this application sees it as a viable option or not is, I guess, entirely up to them. But that's a start.
Maybe it's good to have some other options too. Lenny, sorry, your hand was up here for a bit.
Regarding the application, and even if we do fill this out and have it sent out, what are the chances it gets bogged down to hinder us?
That type of thing isn't subject to what we would understand as normal bureaucracy. The powers that manage the Accords and that council don't really operate. It's not a pen and paper sort of thing, if that makes sense. They don't have email addresses. So, I don't think we'd run into bureaucratic hurdles necessarily, bogged down in things, as it were, though it will take some leverage from a few of us to at least get them to even pay attention to an application. The other thing that I think it's important to understand here is that this would be absolutely voluntary on behalf of the students and even the faculty if they were interested. If this was something that the students were interested in, there's some, population requirements and things like that. I think we have to have a minimum number, but we've got more than that here in this room alone for the enclave formation. But the other students would need to effectively opt in. This is all I have at the moment. I don't know if you've got
Any other
any
path going forward would be more combative than it is worth. Bureaucracy covers the entirety of our issues, and this council above us is going out of its way to speed things up as quickly as possible to flush you out and to regain control of this school, if you will. This is the quickest and most efficient
I've
way
thought
that we can
about it
think of
before.
to preserve what you have, what you are, and give you the advantage over these monetary politics.
It will also mean that for many of you, it might mean, if you want to continue your education, still, even as named ambassadors, or for other students, it might mean, opening up your contact network, making sure that those folks that you make contact with over the course of the school year are open for that. And obviously, we're going to do our utmost if there are anyone that wants to continue the education process. If the worst comes to happen, we may need to find placements elsewhere.
Money is no object. I'm not gonna touch it for 5 gifts. What the fuck?
Clover,
I'd do it for free
so kind as
if there was an
to
opportunity.
stick behind here. Steiner, you as well, for a few moments. TJ, yes, sorry.
Yeah, boss man, I got a question. I mean, it seems cool and all, right? Being, ambassadors of an enclave and all that. And I mean, that's probably a way that we can graduate. But what happens about everyone else who comes after us, right? Is the school still going to be like, a thing? Are they going to be able to...
Do it for the even money? No!
Making a bigger, what was it called? Enclave?
Enclave.
We'll have to research and discuss this. I don't know whether or not we can continue to grant ambassadorships after formation, or if it's Steiner
After
may have dug
formation,
more
do
into
you
this.
mean we're all becoming one?
In a sense.
So we're
yeah,
giving
sort
up our
of,
physical form to become one?
Oh no! Sorry, no, no. No, everyone will still be as you are now. It's like a joining organization,
Okay.
a bit like citizenship.
No,
in a
no,
sense.
no, I understand.
The school has a history of rituals.
I heard that.
Oh yes, no.
Exactly.
Sorry. Excellent point. Excellent call out. I am certain if anything like that was going to happen, Dean Fartham would remove that problem from existence. Good call out though. Yes, Kes.
This isn't so much as the point of this ambassadorship thing as it sounds, if I could be nice, a little bit too good to be true. But I'm putting trust in those of you who are looking into it to know what you're talking about. But as a warning, my father, he sounded like he is planning on twisting some arms to get us our papers. But the way that he addressed it to me was that there were going to be some aggressive changes. He didn't make clear what they were, and I couldn't get him to elaborate, but apparently this speech that's going to be happening, he specifically said that I need to be there, as some things are apparently going to be happening suddenly, as he worded it.
I'll reiterate this. Within the meeting, they were just talking about how they're just flushing it in with their new image. There won't be anything after us, in a sort of way that we're trying to be ourselves, trying to go to classes. They're trying to do something that is against the natural order of how we do things. Trying to make it to their image instead of our.
I wish we knew more about what they were
God, there's so much talking about what could happen, what's gonna happen. God, do they ever just stop talking and just actually do something?
We're crafty, right? We're monsters.
God, I'm so hungry.
So are they? We have humans. We have to.
God, the
Are
dude's
you
head is so
just
shiny.
gonna keep talking, or are we actually going to actually do something? Because all I'm hearing right now is a discussion.
That's why I'm bringing this up.
But you're not actually going to do anything. You say the people in charge. But will you yourself do something, or do we all just have to stand here and wait for them to find something out?
Here's what I think should be the call to action. Clover, Steiner, Kez, you'll stay behind for a moment. I'd like to talk with you. The rest of you, again, remember, what we spoke about in this room is not known to anyone outside of this room at this point. We want to have conversations with the other students, but it is very important the contexts in which we have these conversations. You don't have any protections from being overheard or anything
What's
like that,
happening with
especially
the
by
map?
security or other things. So, what I'd like everyone here to do, the reason why I wanted all of the student leaders here, is I want everyone to get the word out and to be perfectly honest, to float this bloody idea by the student body, because it's not going to work if everyone isn't in support of it. We have to take action. We have things we need to do. So, let's do that. For the moment, that's the rest of your
Just fucking
mission. Feels like kind of a strong word. I'm not in a position to give orders. Yes, yeah, well, yeah, directive. Let's start with that. If any of you see anything, observe the board members anywhere on campus today or anything like that, send a message to myself. Gather other students if you have to. Do not take action, interceptive action, against this board. You all need to understand the level of individuals that we're dealing with here. If someone like Kez's father is willing to join, and he owns the single most lucrative company on the planet, to my last accounting, they have something more than just funds at their disposal. So tread carefully. All right. All right. Meeting adjourned. Gavel. Gavel. Don't have a gavel. Thank you,
If
everyone.
you're gonna talk about it with someone, play by the buddy rule. Make sure there's somebody watching so you don't get walked up on.
Yes. Excellent, excellent call.
I really want to smack his head.
Just in case anyone asks. Club meeting.
Will that count as harassment?
Club meeting.
Yes.
Can I rub your head for good luck?
I think my whole club knows.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Thank you.
Oh wait, no, there's
Morning.
I'm using a new wax.
Oh yes, I can feel it.
Just want to let you know.
Right. Hey, okay?
What do you say?
These past couple days ain't been too good. I still gotta ask.
Be careful.
Nothing. He said nothing to you.
Evan,
I know a nice place for some of the people who
What do you mean?
Water.
Come.
That's not the point.
Like the fact that monsters.
You know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
I don't know, man.
You gotta find places where.
Well, at this
Mood
point,
just kinda
TJ, we're
took a
just trying to make
nosedive.
sure all the students get their
Yeah, I
certificates and
really wish
everything
you
in
didn't
order.
convince
Make
me.
sure
to
Yeah, when you get a
come to
chance.
bed this morning.
No, we're still going outside.
Anyway.
Van's gonna have a toll. Nothing crazy though.
Fine.
Taking care of yourself is gonna come before.
When you free?
Whatever.
Wish
I'll go
I
start
could.
telling
Whenever we'll make it happen.
Find a door for Enclave.
Just not right now. Not right now. Not right now. Piss me off.
Trying to figure it out.
I can't laugh.
I've been watching this deteriorate day after day. I don't know what to do to help. Look, let me know. Tell me. Alright, how do I help?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
Help with what?
Sequoia, I know you can be aggressive sometimes, but it's been getting worse.
Will you try not eating for a week? And then also having people on your back 24/7 and then not being able to trust someone and having people die day after day. Having family berate you down your back and be like, oh, well, you have to figure it out. It's all your job. And then also them hating me for being with you. And trying to just everything, break us apart, whatever. I can't. I'm trying to remain composed, but when you have people like that don't know what they want to do and they just want to be, oh, kumbaya, what is that going to do? Where is that going to get us? They're not actually going to take action. They're just like, oh yeah, let's just post on our little social medias, you know, make it go viral, bring people's attention. But attention will be one thing, yes. Yes, it will. But will that stop it? Those are just people on the internet. What are they going to do? Write a review of the school, be like, oh, bad school. What will that do? You understand where I'm coming from, right? I feel insane. And I just... I cannot go out there right now.
Well, you got me when I fell down. And I have been terrified of the day that you fall down because I don't know how I'll catch you. To be honest, I still don't. It hurts knowing that, even unintentionally, I caused you pain. With your family, with others. I never meant to. I never wanted to. And for that, I'm sorry. More than you know. But I just stare my dad dead in the face, tell him things I never had before. So I'm riding a bit of a train right now. Sequoia, I love you. Yes, I do. Listen, I love you with all of my heart. I want to carry you through this. I just don't know how, which is why I just try to be there. But I want you to listen. What that was going on right there was good.
But is it good
That's how they
enough?
need to cope. No, that's how they need to cope. I won't talk to you like someone who I'm dating. Let me talk to you like an equal. Most of the people of this school are powerless. They have a bunch of financial, but it barely means anything. Someone like Kay could barely do anything with the finances that he has here. He has power in a different location. Doesn't have it here. In the States, they are controlled and manipulated by those who control the forum.
It's just me. Am I allowed to come
Hey there,
over
Kay.
in private?
You are. Just don't take anything personal with what I say. Okay.
Oh no.
God.
Listen. Behind closed doors, there are people that are at least pushing to make the change that's necessary. People in the board meetings. People who are speaking to them. Remember, these aren't people who we're just going to talk to. These are people that are manipulating things from the top down to the bottom. Meaning the only way to stop them is to have someone of that pedigree. The whole reason why I reached out to my father like I did, the whole reason why I basically put myself in front of a gun, was to get him to do something. It's a risk. It's a gamble. I don't know exactly what he'll do. And I fear that he'll just give it to me. But I know that he won't do that. Thing is, my father doesn't have the best image. Yeah, he's known for being Money Man of the Year, but how do you think he made that money? Yeah, if that ever slipped, the actual stuff wouldn't last a day. So he can't. So instead, he came here. Opportunity to better his image. Bunch of up-and-coming monsters. It was the best thing. And then we fucked that. Fucked that beautifully. But for good reason. For good reason. My dad was 2 steps away from willing to tear down this school. You want to know why it's still up? It's because I kept talking to him. And now we have an opportunity. He needs his son to have those papers. The stuff it could do for the company, immense. Considering I still have to work there, I've decided I'm going to be my own man. And do things right. Fix things from the inside. And take care of people like I should have been from the start. For him to give me the papers, everyone else has to get them too. It's a thin line. If he doesn't do it, it just makes him look worse. And you guys have already set up a bomb. You know, all that funny social media stuff? That's the bomb. This is the fuse. Now, does it mean a bad man gets to look like a hero? It does. But do you want to know what else it means?
We get our papers.
The rest of us who can advocate for that change get those papers. Look, how you are feeling right now. I swear to you, I will never, ever in our lives together after this, ever let you fall down to this. I will make sure you are fed. I will make sure you are taken care of. I do not care what it takes. All right. We will fix this. We'll get our papers. And we'll never deal with this shit again. And if we do deal with anything, it'll be together.
I'm putting my trust in you. Not that it wasn't already, but now double that. Now you, on the other hand, what have you done? What has been said?
What have you done exactly to help?
You called your mother,
try
yes?
Yes, I did. I called my mother. I tried to get in contact with the news agency and nothing came about of it. The best we can do is support financially. I tried everything I could. There's really nothing else that I can pull some strings on.
You know, if my family wasn't so pissed with me right now, they might be more helpful. Aunt and grandmother on the father's side have agreed only on the stupidest conditions. They don't want anyone but vampires to, you know. But the great thing about that is they're not exactly intertwined, and if we manipulate it just the right way, everyone can get what they want. You just have to think about it. And I can get
We'll have to see what happened.
Close enough. I've already done the social media posts, people are already commenting, whatever. But again, it only does so much. He's coming this way, I think. Oh, never mind.
Look, we'll have to see what comes of this speech. My father made a big deal of it. I'm not sure exactly what he's meant by some of the stuff that he'd said. But we'll see what comes of it. From there, we figure the next part out. And if the only way that your family will support you is if drastic things are done, then I advocate for you to make sure to take care of yourself first.
No. I'm not that evil, you know. I care for those who care for me. That's simply all it is. And the kindness. We'll find a way to make it work, right? We are in this together. Right?
Yes, ma'am, we are.
No classes, though, so when's the announcement or whatever?
I'm sure they'll make an announcement of it. And go all over the speakers and let us know where to go. It's probably gonna be the best way to do it.
Do you have your papers?
No.
Do you? Then we should go
No.
get them before our second period.
Sounds like a good idea. Teacher said they'll be in their offices. I'm gonna be honest, I've never actually been to the teachers' offices.
I am not either.
I think they're just in the back of the classrooms or in the classrooms, I'm not sure.
Aren't they over there? Might as well check.
No. You can go on a little adventure.
Ain't that what we've been doing all year?
Life is an adventure.
Actually, speaking of which.
Fine.
Professor,
How could that not?
may I have a word with you?
Of course. How may I help you?
In second period is when we see you for our papers, right? Before that,
Yes, I'll
what
be
am
in
I
my
supposed to
office.
get to give to you?
It's not a matter of things you need to get to me. It's just what we, the faculty, must get to you. Transcript papers, grades, all of that.
Thank you.
Hopefully, it's more of a formality than anything. But should you be required or needed or forced to go to another school to finish your HAC certification, that is what you need for your credits to carry over.
Alright. Thank you.
Of course.
Okay.
Are you right, sir?
Is he
Took my time grieving. I'm sure there will be more.
dying?
Are you?
You smell him, right?
Still have a duty to fulfill.
He smells rotting. He smells like he's rotting.
I mean, he's always had a scent to him, but this is different.
That's not good, right?
No.
No, but he made a deal about these kinds of something about this going on every now and again. Spoke about it at the dance. Not the dying part, but the weird, almost state that he's in.
No, I think I walked away.
Yeah,
I
you
thought
were
that
there
was
with
because
us.
his wife
Whole time.
died.
I thought so too, but maybe there's more to it.
We need to find Mina. I don't know where she would have gone to. Ugh.
By the way,
Oh wow, thank you. But I don't
Yeah.
feel like this would be good to walk though.
maybe if I just...
You're cute for trying at least.
Well, yes, not kidding when I say that I love you.
Where do you think they would be?
What do you mean?
Mina. And that, not ghost boy.
Well, if I was grieving over somebody, probably be in some place that reminds me of them.
I don't think the bar is open. But let's check.
Give it a try. Also, I know I've asked about it before, but could my blood not?
I don't think that would be safe. Plus, I'm not allowed to drink from another student on campus. It's against the regulations. We already checked. Even if it's consented to. You remember when you were talking about the blood drive? It never happened. That's probably why.
Well, I mean, regulations are being thrown out the window. And I've never heard of a vampire drinking from a dragon.
Would I even be able to bite through your scales? Your finger? Don't
It's that easy.
you dare! Put it down.
I wasn't gonna do it right now.
Down.
I just meant...
Down.
Hello, good morning again. Sorry, just in case there was any confusion, faculty members should be in their offices for the next 30 minutes to an hour here. And students, if you're missing your transcripts from any of the faculty members, just make sure that you go and visit all of the faculty members in their offices and pick up your transcripts and your grades for this
I'm
term.
waiting for Terrence to be like, hey,
sorry to bother
Dragon
you.
Slayer.
Why is it always so difficult finding the off?
At least cue ball is consistent. Never can get that thing right.
No. It's the one thing you can actually count on. besides you. Why is there so many bodyguards today?
Because the board is apparently here.
So if you follow them, they will lead you to the board, or no?
I do not know. I don't exactly think it's worth it. These guys are really big about watching their corners and being very overly aggressive about conversations.
They didn't seem to mind ours.
Visitor does not remember.
Who do you want to go to first? I just saw the ghost boy.
Go ahead. I'm with you.
Ghost boy.
I know it was a lot to process.
The good thing that I know that I'm not a ghost. They can't possibly be talking to me.
Not ghost boy. What is his name?
12 days awake. No.
What is that emo looking hat beanie wearing? What is his name? You.
Alia, have you ever watched somebody else hit their funny bone on like the corner of the desk and laugh?
I think it's like, isn't it like Evan?
I don't know.
Yeah, what's up?
Evan.
I heard Evan.
Hey, man.
Where is Mina?
Howdy, Dragon Slayer. Raven took her to go have a conversation, and she said she would meet with me later.
Draven?
And then they walked away.
Like tall red hair Draven?
Yeah, like Mohawk.
Thank you. Fuck's sake.
Okay, that one's a cakewalk. Everyone apparently passed.
So. The last time they were speaking, they were fighting very aggressively. And if I know one thing...
Dragon Slayer.
What?
Wait a minute, he passes
What?
through me.
What?
Why did I...
Yeah,
What are you talking
he just
about?
goes right through you.
Oh, did you not, I don't know if you heard, well, Bug Boy walked on by and said, hey there, Dragon Slayer.
Oh, hello. Right.
Oh, sorry. I'm a bit out of it today.
I'm not invisible, am I?
No.
No, you're fine. It's all right. Let me gather your transcript for you. Much luck to everyone.
Thank you.
You've passed, so no concerns on that front.
Do you have one for him too?
Oh, of course. Your transcript for you.
Thank you very much.
Dragon Slayer.
Of course. Very well done. Everyone in the class has
Can't believe you said that out.
And for you.
Dragon Slayer, are you
Class is always
serious?
a nightmare.
What?
Problem is the hands.
No teacher.
Alright, well, on to the next.
But there are 2 glasses of wine.
No.
I don't
That's...
think it's wine.
It might be.
It's...
Could be. Either way, it's gross.
She gon' check. She gon' check. It's wine. I'm pretty sure there's a bottle right there.
Yeah, that looks like wine to me. And an unmarked bottle with a red top.
Oh? Uh-oh. Kaz? That doesn't do anything for me. What the fuck?
Damn, stealing from the staff already.
No, I wish. I was just trying to read the bottle. Did he just get dragged away? Where the fuck did he go? What the fuck? So, how was the wine dimension?
Yeah, yeah, don't touch that.
No?
Don't touch that.
What
No,
happens?
don't touch that.
What happens?
It's almost like I just kind of like went off and I don't know. I saw. Hey, we should go.
Oh.
We should.
Oh, okay.
Man, okay. I'm good. I don't want to go back.
No,
I
okay.
don't want to go back to the wine dimension. It's not good for you. Alcohol as a whole is bad for you. I really should have taken this on like earlier on in life, and I get it now. You know, this is why people stop
You just
drinking.
didn't understand before, now you do.
Yeah.
You're gonna be sober for a bit then?
Yeah, well, actually, I could really use a drink now.
What did you see? What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You know, we're okay. We're okay now. That's the matters. Yeah, well, let's head over to the other side. See if there's any more teachers there.
I want to know what Draven was talking about. He said he wanted to talk to me.
Oh. With hands? That'd be weird.
Yeah. Wants to talk to me?
No, me.
Oh, you. Oh, yeah, you're right.
What would he talk to you about?
Maybe. That's a good question.
Mr. Best Friend.
That's why I would be curious. Maybe that, I don't know, that he's going through a tough time, or maybe he would want to talk. I don't know specifically.
Did he dump her?
Why give
Or
him?
did she dump him?
Whoa, who dumped who?
Bad girl. They were emo together for like a week. And then just, oh, I'm fighting him, oh, I can't stand him anymore, he just doesn't take care of himself, he's so reckless, and then shows up at the dance together after telling me and Mina that she was just done with him, then that she would never lie to us about, you know, not being with them or whatever.
Howdy.
Howdy. You know, Sequoia, although he is one of my best friends, our best friendship never really went into deep conversations about our lives. Normally we just became friends because I kept having to rescue him from bars.
Okay.
He'd go, somebody would have some things to say, wouldn't go well, he wouldn't respond well, he'd throw a bottle, and then I had to punch everyone else out.
Marcellus, he's still handing stuff out.
Yeah, sorry. Duty calls.
Yeah, the
Photocopy is broken, so have the raw copy. Good to see you. You'll also
Thank you very
find
much, sir.
digital copies sent to your student portals.
Thank you.
Wait, actually, sir, won't all of our transcripts being sent through that online portal?
Yes, they are, but there are some people who've been demanding physical copies as well.
Physical copies.
Yeah, exactly. Some for, I guess, paranoia reasons and/or, well, I guess some are more technically savvy than others.
Understood.
Got it. Yes.
Who's that?
Pardon me. Good to see you, babe. His old colleagues, put it that way. Sorry to keep you waiting.
No, totally fine. We popped into your place. We're the ones causing the trouble for you.
Human teacher, friend with other humans.
To say hi and give if they were causing trouble.
My British is slipping.
Someone be friends.
What?
I said it makes sense. Yes, sir.
Hello.
Well, whole point of the school was supposed to be, cooperation between the two.
You don't think that those people are here to monitor us from acting out?
I'm pretty sure if they
those
wanted to monitor us,
monsters.
they would have brought much more.
No. Because if you do that, you're gonna cause an outrage and oh, they're gonna cause such a problem. You know, those scary bad monsters.
You transferred here, right, Ricky?
Yeah, I have no idea how this is gonna work for me.
Possibly, but
No trouble. We're literally just picking up our transcripts.
I don't really know if there's much that we can do about it at the moment.
Can you see? I can't see.
I don't think that was me, no.
I heard Ricky.
That's not me, no. It was Dottie, Kay, and I'm forgetting his name, but the other vampire dude, white hair.
Ricky. I... Has it always been this blinding?
If it means anything, feels that same way to me, too.
Where do you think they would be? Draven and Mina, I
Well, if they didn't go back to their own rooms to talk, I'm not seeing anybody else around campus, so I would start heading back towards the trail.
I think I saw
Maybe
them
check and see if they're by
gazebo
that.
when we were gonna go to the bar.
Let's go try the gazebo.
Should be able to see them. I want to put this away first. Don't want to lose these.
I'm just gonna keep them on me.
I don't know why, but I want someone to like steal the papers from people. Is that bad? Is that wrong of me? Is that bad? I just feel like it would progress the story a little bit in a bad way, but like, I don't know. I don't know. We only have one more episode, so like, I don't know. I don't understand how they can have these wards but no sun protection.
To be fair, I don't really blame... My father brought a big stink about it, and I don't really blame him, but the school really has been, since the start, not set up for us at all.
No. I mean, why would they? We're supposed to be integrating with humans, and humans, they're not made for us. So I guess it's just realistic.
They decided to bring on student presidents towards the tail end of the fucking semester. Not really too sure what the idea was there. Had no time for me to actually bring any kind of change. And I tried, let me tell you.
I can imagine. They're not there.
Hold on. No, I see someone over there. Oh, I did.
Well, let's just put this away and then go over.
Of course.
Baby girl is hungry. Hungry. Get her some food. She about to get hangry real quick. Hangry, hangry. forgot to put my name in my. No, she can't eat. She has no food. That is the whole reason why she looks the way she does. He runs. He runs. He run so fast, so fast. Just gonna lift up the trunk, put it in the trunk, cover it with a blanket, and shut the trunk. Dragon's blood. No! I don't even know what would happen. Actually, I feel like I want to ask for a DM and be like, what would happen? What would happen? I'm so tempted, actually.
Did it today?
Hmm?
No, I was just saying this just ain't it today.
No, today is
You all
just
good?
not it. But weigh carefully, so no one will steal it. Let's go before they move.
Okay. Of course. Whoa, careful. Go ahead.
Sorry, I'm trying to organize stuff and so I'm in a rush.
Bite him. Sorry, the voice. The voices. What do you think would happen if I drank your blood?
I don't know. I mean, I know that there's vampiric dragons. I've heard about such a thing.
What? How would that even work?
Yeah. Well, remember, vampirism, although can be treated as some would consider a disease, you also have some who are pure-born, and then you have some who are cursed. A dragon, very magical in sense, could be cursed with a form of vampirism, and it has long-standing effects.
She's just gonna walk away.
Now, Sequoia, you know when I say that, I don't mean that vampires are a disease. You know what I mean is how easy it can be transferred. I really need to specify that, Sequoia. You know I don't think vampires are a disease.
I mean, I'm just thinking about the first day when you sounded so very disappointed to have me in your class. Me and Mina, actually.
Yes. And that was entirely because I thought you absolutely hated my guts, which technically you did.
I didn't hate you, I was scared of you.
And Mina. Well, either way. Also, I'm sorry, Sequoia. I mean it.
For what?
There was a lot of things for not having accommodated to the traumas and problems that I was having correctly, and then having to go through it here when I should have done it sooner. So I'm sorry. Alright.
You make a great shadow.
I'm trying. I know I do. And you make a great person to be in that shadow. Now, as much as I would love to flirt with you even more, you have a friend you need to go talk to.
You're right. Thank you.
I know I'm right. You're welcome. You hate me, but you love me.
You're lucky I have grasp and control, because if someone didn't.
To be fair, you do have a lot of grasp and control. Whenever you grab onto my horns, you do a pretty good job.
Okay, that is not something that needs to be discussed in the broad of daylight.
Technically, we're in the shade right now, actually.
You are aiming to
Come on,
get
you can't blame me
bit.
for at least trying to... Well, if that would help you.
I don't even know what to say to you right now. too
cannot
cute for
blame
your
me
own
For
good.
at least. Okay, good. All right. I am. I'm just
What?
trying to make you smile.
Mm.
All right. Understood.
Mm-hmm. I hate how
I'll
they
keep
skip
dragon
bigger.
mode on a Switch. Golden Retriever on. So I am here for you.
Golden Retriever.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you're saying about yourself?
I like to think so. I mean, to be fair, whenever I'm around you, I get all excited. Like, I want to get your attention somehow.
Your
Say
tail,
hi.
you're gonna start wagging too?
No, but once you're comfortable with it, it might start pulling you closer to me.
Your words, sir. Watch yourself.
I do not think I will.
Mm-hmm. I'll just have to watch you. Instead.
I mean, you like doing that, don't you? I've caught you a couple times during the night just staring at me.
Well, you sleep, I don't.
That's true. That's true. I mean, you do a good job just closing your eyes and faking.
My brain took that the worst way. Brain,
If it
please.
means anything, I'm not uncomfortable with it.
I would hope not.
I mean, the first night it was a little bit intimidating when we were just gonna cuddle and lay down together, and then all of a sudden I kind of woke up in the middle of the night and you were just kind of laying there, eyes open. But afterwards, you know, you accommodated to me, I accommodated too.
I close my
Yeah, it feels kinda
eyes and I
comforting.
act like I sleep.
Sometimes.
What? You glow?
Well, I dim. Okay, I don't actually really dim that much. It's kind of hard. It's a organic thing.
I'm
the
saying
heart.
it's pretty.
We should. Oh, okay.
I like to see. Can you blame me?
Sorry about that.
Can you blame me?
No, I can't. But the fact that, you know, we're still able to
There they
bounce
are.
off of each other with the compliment is. Oh, there they go. See, told you. Anytime he teased me, we have a screaming match. And I'm not gonna sit here and try to pull you away from the person you love about, Mina. I'm not gonna be like, Mina, come over here, let me talk to you on the other side of the fence. No, if you're comfortable over there with him, then stay over
Well,
there.
even from here, you can see how drained and exhausted and tired Mina's face looks.
Right, I agree, but there was no
You can tell that
talking
Draven's
between
trying to
us
fix
other than you
everything
saying
with a
I should have been
conversation that just can't be fixed with words.
I never went out of my way to tell you, hey, you should join the coven. You told me your stance and I respected that.
Sequoia.
Right, and there was no... Okay, I'll take the blame, yeah. I didn't go out of my way either to talk to you. That's just the truth. I didn't. I was scared. I was scared he was gonna hurt Caroline if I came and talked to you. I was scared he was gonna hurt me. I was scared I was gonna hurt... Or he was gonna hurt Ricky. You know, I was scared of that. And I'm not gonna lie. And so I withdrew to protect the three people that I felt were truly my family at the end of the day. That's what I did. And was it wrong? Yes. Wholeheartedly wrong. I'm not going to sit here on like a high pedestal, which I am technically higher, but I'm taller, so that makes sense, and be like, yeah, no, I did no wrong. I did my wrong. But so did he. And so did you. And so did fucking everyone else.
When was the last time you ate?
Oh, a couple nights ago.
You realize that we haven't, and you're having her stand out in the sun. We might be in shade, but you know well enough that is not enough.
Yeah, I know. That's why we were trying to have this conversation. That's why.
Yeah, but you're having this conversation
to you.
outside?
Are we gonna... They didn't seem to agree with us going over here underneath the gazebo. Or gazebo. We can go over there and talk. I don't mind.
Do you see how the gazebo is still even more in the sun?
Okay, do you want to go in there?
My cafe.
I'm going to the bar.
Use the
We
cafe.
go to the cafe.
Why are you telling them?
The reason why I didn't want to bring them back.
Long story short, he wanted to invite a lot of us to learn how to defend ourselves later.
Defend ourselves from what?
Werewolves? Other vampires?
Here's the key.
Thanks, mate.
Go and start heading that way.
Because
Sequoia.
if at the end of the day, the Coven does whatever, all of us
I'm gonna be right back. My dad needs me for
You
something.
guys leaving with an empty hand.
I'll be quick.
Okay.
That's it.
You just said to her that they were your family and we are not. So what? Now you have this big change here. After you were about to kill her boyfriend.
I wasn't gonna kill him. No one said I was ever going
said
to.
that was the last resort. You said if he doesn't comply, then this will be our last resort.
Last resort.
But still, it was
There
a
were
thought
5
in your
other different
mind.
Resorts.
Up, Mikey.
Don't even sit here and act like you're wholeheartedly being here or anything, because at the end of the day, you hated him too, and you told me throughout the entire week. Multiple weeks. We didn't like each other. That's it at the end of the day, and that's the truth. But we can't change what has happened. Can we?
But we could have, and that's all that matters. You didn't have to be
How would
part
you
of the
have
coven. You didn't have to
suggested
go
I
against it.
How would you suggest someone saying they're going to kill you and your loved one? Tell me, because I would have fucking loved to know this beforehand. Tell me.
All you had to do was comply.
Comply? Comply to a man that wants to kill me? Oh, so it makes it easier now that I'm a fish on a fucking hook.
No.
He can pull me out of the water and
He
put me on
wouldn't
a
want to
skillet.
kill you in the first place if you just complied with what he was asking. He wasn't asking for anything hard. I understand you have your traumas
Yeah,
and whatever.
and I wasn't either.
But seriously.
I wasn't either. Tell me what I was doing in the very beginning, right? And out of all of this, just tell me, because I know what I was doing. But I didn't want to be a part of the coven, but I was more than willing to help with anything involving the coven. I didn't want the title of being underneath the coven name. I fought for you. I've defended you. I've helped you. I've done everything that a coven member should have, and a lot of people that are a part of the coven haven't done at all. And just because I didn't have the name of being underneath the coven and underneath Aaron, he didn't feed me. Okay, if you're not gonna feed me, then I can't be a part of this. That's fine. That's okay. I'm not gonna hold fucking ties against you, but I'm gonna find a way to feed myself. I get it. I fucked up. Yeah, a lot of people have fucked up, including him. Including all of us. Say your mind. I'm not gonna hold the fucking pedestal. I think this is an equal conversation.
Everything that you just said, you just didn't want a title, that's it.
Yeah, and that's why all this ever happened.
Why not just
Because
take the
he
title?
wanted a title on me. Because no one is better than anyone else in this fucking world. I'm not better than you. He's not better than me. She's not better than you. You are not better than that person walking on the street over there.
And why exactly would a title change that? I don't disagree with you, but why would you make no sense. A simple solution, and you dial it down to something way more complicated.
How does that not make any sense? Explain to me. Explain to me how that makes 0 sense to you. I want to know.
All you
I
had
genuinely
to
do, and I'm
do
not saying this
was
to like start
take
shit.
what was given to you. Just stop questioning it.
I would have taken it. No, because we don't question it. Shit like this happens.
No, because if you
Even
didn't
worse.
question it in the first place, it would have never happened. All of this, all of it, we
It
could
would
have
have never
worked
happened.
together.
The Alpha doing it? I had nothing to do with the fucking Alpha coming in there and doing the shit he did. Because guess what? He would have still fucking done that whether I was a part of there or not.
But you could have helped prevent it. As you said, you protect us, you do all these good things for us, but instead of working with us and just protecting us as a whole, we would have been stronger with numbers.
Very loud. Very. And as much as I appreciate you all getting out feelings, it really does not help. I just got a text message from probably, if I had to guess, either Aaron's mother or father. So I have to go have a conversation with them. And I don't want to leave either of you here because I know how much of a bitch you can be respectfully, and I know how hard-headed you are on your beliefs. You two will get nowhere in bickering.
Feels good though.
If you want to keep bickering, go for it. I have to go.
I'm not gonna hold her here if she wants to leave. I'd like to hear her mind. That's all I want. I want to hear it, because I don't understand it.
Well, you can do that.
I'm not staying in the
Do you want to
sun
talk more
any
or no?
longer.
Do you want me to come with you or no?
Let's go. You say he threatened your loved ones. How?
He told me he was going to... Well, he didn't tell me. I heard from the grapevine that he was going to use Caroline to get to me to kill me.
Through the
And I'm assuming
grapevine, so
using
you
Caroline
didn't tell.
is i.e. torturing her.
So you didn't talk to him directly?
No, after the Scotia situation, every single time I ever tried talking to him, he yelled at me and said he's gonna murder me. So I decided, why would I want to have this around anyone else? Why would I want to put him through this when I could just walk away?
What has walking away ever done? I understand where you are coming from. But what would that have done?
What do you mean? I wouldn't have died. He wouldn't have tried to attack me or Caroline.
As you said, with the Alpha, would have happened anyway. The only reason it didn't is because he died.
Yeah. It would have happened anyway at the end of the day. Yeah, maybe he would have came after me or Caroline at the end of the day. I didn't want that to happen to him. Did I dislike him? Yeah, I did. Did he fucking hate me and want to kill me? Yeah, he did. But do I think that he deserved to die over that? No, I don't. That's why I was screaming for someone to give him blood while we were in there.
That boy. The blade. It didn't kill him?
No.
Wasn't
'Cause
he?
he's not a werewolf.
So he's been lying the whole time.
Yeah, lying or trying to protect himself or whatever the fuck you want to call it.
So
Whatever
why
it
is
it's
he
stupid
here?
and he most definitely could have died. I don't know, Nefardum knows too.
Hmm.
Here's the big thing, we can't make enemies of him. Even though we disagree with it, we can't make enemies because he has half the campus as his friend. Here's the key, by the way.
As if the door's not already open. So glad we got rid of that on print thing. Just leave the door open. Do you want a drink?
No, I'm good right now, thank you though. I got my flask on me. I see where you're coming from. And in the grand scheme of things, yeah, maybe I should have taken it. But it's not something I agree with at the end of the day.
I acted like that didn't happen. Oh my god, why am I floating? Just don't understand why these stupid fucking humans. You know, there's this whole thing about humans wanting to become monsters, right? But then, somehow, the monster that turns them into a monster is the bad one, even if the human has taken them against their will.
That's too complicated for my small brain.
All I'm saying is we will always be the villain. Doesn't matter if you don't like someone, it doesn't matter if you're friends, family, whatever, you will always be a villain. Not just you, me, and everyone else on this campus.
Yeah. Without a doubt.
So why protect just your family and not everyone?
Because when you're trying to protect everyone, speaking from experience, you end up dead.
But you're
I've
still
lost too many
alive.
friends. In the past two covens I've been a part of, that I've held the title for, all burned and crashed.
But you survived.
Sit down. Yeah, because I withheld. And I didn't get invested.
So why did you not do that with this one?
I did withheld. I didn't get invested in the coven.
You weren't in it to begin with.
Exactly. Better to withhold from it entirely than be a part of it, get attached, and then everyone else ends up dying or getting hurt or heartbroken.
I guess.
And I'm gonna be honest, I never felt like a family there.
None of us did. It's a coven, not a family. If you want to be family, do it outside of the coven.
As a family, and that's what everyone calls it.
Do we?
Oh, everyone else.
Who is everyone else?
General populace. That's the first thing he said to all of us. Was, I want this to be a family. This can be our family. I'll be honest. We've never had a conversation prior to this.
Not a proper one, though. Only over text.
That's it. Sadly.
Well, it's not like we're the easiest people to get a hold of.
I have no idea what you said. You're so soft-spoken, my ears.
It's not like we're the easiest to get a hold of.
Yeah, we're not the most likable either. That's true.
Speak for yourself. Everybody loves you.
They love how stupid I am. That's what they love about me.
Stupid or charming?
A bit of both, let's be honest. Talk to me.
About what? Oh my god, the
What do you think?
skirt.
about everything.
You just don't make sense to me.
Okay. I think we're kind of at a little impasse here, because it makes sense what you're saying. Yeah, could have a lot of this been prevented if I got it, but at the cost of the people I love, in my eyes.
But he was working with your loved ones, and you weren't.
Yeah. Because sadly, I'm afraid to admit this, I'm not all powerful, and I can't always keep them protected. I've failed multiple times. I will probably continue to fail. But if I think that's going to protect them at the end of the day, it gives me a little hurt, who gives a fuck? As long as they're good, you know?
I guess.
And that's... I want to do this. The reason why I'm doing this, at all, even offering anything, it's not much. Teach people more combat. Let's have a little mock fight session. I know we're all underfed, and we need blood. But if we learn tactics, if we learn how to keep ourselves alive, then they can leave here being better than what they came with.
Yes. I don't think it will be the best situation with who's on campus right now. Let's say they walk in on us somehow, find us and see us. What are they gonna do? What are we gonna do, more importantly?
But I'm saying the offer's there. And that's what I'm trying to get at. Is, yeah, can we figure out the logistics of actually figuring out when to fight and how to fight and blah blah blah. I'm trying to do something at the end of the day. For everyone. Offering. And people don't have to take it. I'm not saying, oh yeah, no, you have to do this or I hate you. I don't give a fuck. If you don't want to learn how to fight, don't learn how to fight. But I think it's pretty advantageous when you're backed in the corner by a pack of wolves that you know how to get away or how to fight them. Because I'd hate to see someone fucking get cornered and just get ripped apart because they couldn't do anything and just too scared.
You have a point. Where is your girlfriend?
Me and Mina had a very in-depth...
Oh.
Oh, she's asleep.
You and Mina?
Yeah. Yeah, we had a talk.
About what?
Everything. Same thing, what kind of basically you're saying. She's never understood why I couldn't take the name.
It's just a title. Doesn't mean anything unless you want it to.
To me it does.
Why?
Well, you know, when you first join your first coven, you truly do see them like a family. You know, there's this mother, father, and there's this hierarchy dynamic. And whether we want to put it or not, there was a slight hierarchy dynamic in that coven.
There was. It's not a
You grow
slight.
attached. And once you lose it, you don't ever want to get back involved with it. Because it's like losing everyone you've ever loved.
Just don't love them.
If you never love them to begin with, then you can't get hurt if they leave.
So why not just not love them and then just... You don't need them after you graduate. Join a different coven. Or as you do,
What do you
don't
mean?
join anything.
Are you saying I shouldn't love anyone at any point?
No, I'm saying why didn't you just not love the ones that were here and go for your safety?
Because at the end of the day, we kind of are just animals. So, I mean, I cared for one person when I came here, and that's it.
Hmm.
The whole reason I fucking came here.
I guess. You are an interesting case.
Yeah, it's a good way to call me crazy.
No, I think you're probably one of the most sane people here, actually. And maybe that makes me crazy.
Maybe. What's with the mood shift then?
He said he was going to be quick. He was not.
No, I'm talking about when we were in front with Mina.
You said you wanted to have a conversation.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so I'm just used to people mainly just yelling at me, so this is kind of weird.
Do you want me to yell at you?
Not particularly. I'm kind of a sensitive man at the end of the day.
I guess. Here. Have this granola bar. They're fun to pick at when you have nothing else to do.
Okay.
Granola bar? You don't know what a granola bar is?
Oh, I know what a granola bar is. I just, Yeah, I've held many granola bars. Yeah. I love the taste of granola. It's all over my 9,000 taste. It's just immaculate.
You know, you don't
It's
have
like,
to lie if you have never had them. I don't really
Yeah, I've
eat
never had a
them.
granola bar.
Don't really eat them. I just
Too bougie for me.
bougie. That's like common food.
Common food? No, bro, this is bougie. How much is this, like? $12?
It's like $1.20.
Ooh, damn. Maybe I'm missing out. I'll put it in my pocket. Here's the deal. I think the whole situation could have ended up way different.
Yes.
Are there things I shouldn't have done? Absolutely. Do I think I should be blamed for Scotia's death? No. But if people do, then I'm not gonna sit here and try to fight against them.
Scotia's dead?
Yeah.
What do you mean? I thought you weren't a part of it.
I wasn't.
So then why
But
would
he
people
blamed
blame
me.
you? How could it be set
Aaron
up
blames
against
me.
you?
Aaron blames me at the end of the day for Scotia's death because I helped Aqua. And I don't know if there's a chain between Aqua and the whatever and the Alpha at the time
And the
or
drug
something.
deals.
I helped. There was a drug deal?
That was her whole thing. She was trying to outdo Erin, and she was using that little fish.
Oh, and he was trying to get information on her. Oh my god, that makes so much sense. Yeah, he just said be an idiot and make everyone distracted, and so I did it. And then Aaron, in turn, blamed me for the Alpha coming there and killing her and ripping everything out of the wall. And that's why he wanted me killed.
You... How did it not click before?
Because I didn't know Scotia. And Aqua was promising me blood. And so I wasn't being fed by Aaron, and I needed blood to survive so I could protect Caroline, so I acted like an idiot for 10 seconds, and he did what he had to do, and then yeah. In the grand scheme of things, it wasn't even fucking worth it. I didn't even get my blood.
No. Scammers.
Yeah, I got scammed and scalped and whatever the terminology is and all that.
Okay.
Whatever it is. Am I wrong? Tell me. Be 100% honest, non-biased here. Am I in the wrong for doing that?
Partially, yes. But on the other hand, I understand what it's like to be hungry and willing.
Yeah. It's also, I was on like the verge of a bloodlust at that point because I hadn't eaten in like a week and a half. And so I was like, I'm gonna kill someone if I don't get anything.
Trust me, I'm reaching that.
That does sound kind of rough.
Yeah, it fucking sucks, man. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna fault it. I am wrong there. But thought I was doing.
Sorry about that.
You said you
No,
would
you're
be
good.
quick.
She was actually just telling me how much she's gonna hit you because you weren't quick enough. I'm kidding. She didn't say that.
I mean, if she needs to, that's okay.
You got some scales, you know. You got some scales. You hold up.
I got some soft parts. She knows.
Oh, that's cute. All right, I'm not gonna impede on y'all's time. Enjoy yourselves. If you need to talk, you know I'm here. And I'm glad that we had our first conversation. Now, not over text, and rather. Yeah, I wish it happened sooner.
Yes.
Whatever. Enjoy your time. Wrap it before you tap it. You know that.
For fuck's sake.
Catch y'all later.
Get out of here, man.
Yeah, good luck. Good luck.
You said you'd be quick. So why were you not?
It's my father. I think I can just quickly be in and out. I had to make a point.
Which was? You said you'd be honest with me.
Just give me a... He
Do you want a drink while you wait?
tried to... I can make something. It's okay. He tried to plead with me about something.
Plead? Your father?
I'm his only son, and well, not technically, but I'm his only biological son.
Meaning?
He's realizing that I know the game that he's playing. He's also realizing that I'm willing to confront him now.
Because you don't need him and he wants you to need him.
I think for the first time he spoke to me genuinely.
Why do you think that is? Do you think he's scared for you or scared of you because he realizes your intelligence?
I think in some screwed up way, my dad genuinely thinks that all the things that he had put me through, that he let my brothers put me through, was to make me stronger. I've heard him do the manipulation tactics whenever he would try to sound genuine and soft about how he felt or what he was talking about to try to get to me or get to others. And this just wasn't it.
Attention, students and faculty. I have something of an exciting announcement for your lunch period. We've gotten everything set, and we've got a very special guest that will be joining us this lunch period to conduct a little, an exciting bit of competition. This will be happening in the cafeteria, and the special
Gordon
guest
Ramsay.
is none other than prestigious chef and
fuck it is.
well-known television personality, Gordon Ramsay. He'll be here testing a pair of our students. This is very exciting. I'm beside myself. If you've got time, please make your way to the cafeteria if you want to watch the competition and maybe get a bit of food as well.
You really wanted to join that competition, huh? You know you would have won and it would have been unfair. I'm sorry, I'm trying to
I
be
just
nice.
want a single. I know, it's okay. I just want a single male figure in my life to be proud of me.
Do you want me to become a man?
There's
I
a
can become
joke
a
in there
man,
somewhere,
and then
but
I'll be
I don't.
so proud of you, son. I'm so proud of you, son. Take your drink. I even put a little straw. Oh my god, thank you, Ness. I
will never
appreciate it.
be able to tell you how much I love you.
And you don't need to.
Yeah, but I want to.
Mm.
I think it'd be fun.
It'd be fun.
Yes. Well, of course. If I could tell you about everything, like everything.
Come, let's go. Talk along the way. Walk and talk.
Sure, there's a lot of sun out there.
Yes, but there's also people I want to spy on, so. I'm gonna take this for the road.
You know, first tea you made here
No, it's not.
had no flavor. No. I said the first tea that you made here had no flavor whatsoever.
Yes, because
Missed
you're
the mark.
American shit.
A mile away. Now hold on. I was gonna say that was a good cup of tea.
Well, thank you.
Okay.
It's not my fault the American shit is so... I would say watered down, but like, that's not even the right word.
It's just leaves in a bag. There's
Yes.
nothing in there. There's no mix of herbs. There's no anything to it. It's just... Ugh.
Yes, so you understand why I
leaves are
have to
even in there aren't
now
even
grind
good.
it into the thing. Unbag it, grind it, you know, it's just a whole process now.
You know, the funny thing is there's other stuff in there that's
That's
not
so
from
cute.
the States.
You're telling me this now? If this wasn't killing me, I would... Ooh, my head. I can't think. I feel like I could just murder someone right now. And just the apathy which is in my body doesn't feel safe.
If I could just give you my blood to help. I just don't know what it would do to you. And I don't want to risk hurting you.
Hmm. You're making me like a drug addict.
Well, there's a difference between a drug addict and you needing something to live.
Yes, exactly. And drug addicts think they need it to live.
Don't you literally need it to live?
Yes. But you are already a drug to me. I don't need it to be more.
Huh.
What do you mean, huh?
I've just never heard someone call me that.
Your love is like a drug. I don't know how to live without it. You're one of the first people I actually care about. What? What? What?
I wasn't thinking and it started wagging. I just needed to lock it in. I have to be careful. It could hurt things.
You're gonna destroy the environment now.
Oh, come on, don't do that to me.
You're supposed to be the environmentally friendly one. What is gotten into you?
Tearing me down right now. Tearing me down, and all I've given you is my heart. Can't believe it.
I'll just have to build you back up then.
You cannot turn that around into... You put that down. Put that down.
What do you mean?
Boom.
But...
Go on. Sorry, you're moving so slow. You got such little legs, you know.
Carry me then, I guess, if I'm not going fast enough for you. I was not being serious.
Oh, go on. Sitting on the shoulder.
Fine. Oh my god. Let's see if I can even do this the right way. Woo! No, this is gonna look really bad. Wasn't he already calling me? What did he say?
Dragon Slayer.
Dragon Slayer. And we just accepted this?
I feel like we have.
What? So you just want me
Personally.
to slay you? I thought that was like a slur.
I think it's not a slur. In fact, actually, dragon knights and dragon slayers aren't exactly things that are revered as bad things in dragon culture. There's a lot of bad dragons.
Oh.
There's a lot of monsters. There's a lot of people who have hurt others, torn our name to shreds. Humans needed to defend themselves. As weird as it might sound, dragon culture is one of the very few cultures where we never really looked down on the humans who fought us. We understood. The whole thing about us was that we lived for years, centuries. We've seen other monsters do the same thing, but worse. We acknowledged it. And it's why whenever it came down to dragons coming together into human culture, we accepted it.
Well, also,
it's why a lot of us actually have higher up positions.
weren't they just robbing you as well?
What was that?
Weren't they also just robbing you? The horde and whatever?
Well, dragons' hordes aren't a necessity. It's a form of vanity that a lot of us kind of created over time due to boredom, self-proclaimed power. It was always something. But in the end, any dragon that actually had a gold horde was normally a chromatic dragon. And they're known for, a lot of death and killing. Metallics, though, yeah, we did have hordes, but we earned ours. People would actually donate to them, so we would defend their villages.
Huh.
In fact, actually, that my spice horde I completely earned out of doing the best I could.
You saved them.
It's not like that. I just help people. That's what I do.
Just one pizza, just a pizza that will feed the 4 of us.
It has to be 30 minutes. That's one notch.
Is it true what they're saying about beef Wellington is what you said you're really good at? Something about
Eat all of this, that tastes like your day.
How's it going, guys? Alright. Up on down.
Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
I don't know where I am.
Can I talk to you? I know we just got done talking, but...
Yes.
Just real quick, new information.
I'll be nearby.
I don't know, when you drag people off to a corner and you say, can we talk?
Oh my god, it's not... Hey, hold on.
Okay.
It's not that deep, alright? It's not that deep. It's not that deep, alright? Okay, it really isn't, dude. I'm asking about relationship advice, okay? Fuck off. Oh.
I might actually have to go join that. Okay.
I wasn't asking about relationship advice.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
No, I know.
No, he needs a relationship advice. This is a duo job.
No, it's not.
It's not? Oh. My bad. Misread.
The legs ain't working. You got your heelys on. Obviously you know what Leica is, right?
Yes.
As a donation, he's given some of his blood to us.
Now?
Now, I need... Not now. Later, when Caroline wakes up, she's gonna stick him, get a bag. I think we should split it amongst everyone who hasn't eaten already. So you, Mina, whoever else hasn't eaten, Ricky, that type of stuff.
We'll see. I thought that he was one of those freaks of nature, to say the least. Isn't his blood not pure? Isn't he, like, gross?
He's a human.
You see my point. They carry diseases.
Oh my fucking god, you don't know any anatomy about a vampire, do you?
I'm not from
Vampires are
human.
designed... Okay. Anatomy of a vampire, we don't have to worry about basic diseases like humans do. We have a natural immunity to it.
Yes, but if you're drinking it, you can still get the after
You already
effects.
drank blood!
You're not understanding what I'm saying.
The after effect... No, I don't. The after effects of what?
If he has some sort of addiction, it's like what Mina got with the Lotus.
He's the most clean-cut person here. I've never seen him drink. I've never seen him smoke Lotus. Obviously, he can't. I've never seen him smoke a cigarette. I've never even seen him drink coffee. Look, it's our only option right now. We can take it or leave it.
I'll take it. Do you tell Mina?
Alright. Mina, I assume, doesn't want to ever see my face again, which I'm going to respect.
You want me to tell her?
If you... I would love for you to tell her and paint me in a wonderful light, if you could.
I'll do my best. But it might be difficult considering she wants to beat your face into the ground.
I'll let her, man. If that's gonna make her feel better, like, who gives a fuck? I can take a beating. That's why I look like this. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? So, tell her if you want. Do you think that might come off like disingenuous that I have you tell her instead of me telling her?
Yes.
It would be disingenuous if you
Yes.
told her? Okay, then I'm gonna tell her. In that case, it's gonna be split 3 ways. It's not gonna be a lot of blood, but it's gonna be you, Mina, Ricky.
What do you think would happen if I drank dragon's blood?
You fart flame? I don't
What?
know. I don't know. Like, I've drank other vampires' blood. Nothing crazy's happened.
That's a vampire's blood.
Yeah, that's true. I drank, do you know Jeffrey? Big dragon? Big, like, lizard dude?
The 3-headed one?
No, the other one. Super big. Blue. Fuck, they're both blue.
Yes.
He's like super tall. I used to room with him.
That's not helpful.
Not the 3-headed one.
Who?
Joffrey? Jeffrey? Oh no, he hasn't been around for a bit.
Joffrey.
Whatever, it was a lizard dude, right? He was cool. And I got some of his blood, and nothing happened to me. It just tasted like it was like more congealed. It was more like milky.
Ugh. I hate textured blood.
It didn't taste bad. Alright, I'm gonna go find Mina and I'm gonna have a talk with her.
Okay. Act like I gave you relationship
talked about
advice.
relationship advice. Yeah.
Same way. Just find her favorite flowers and a handwritten note. Okay?
Fuck that.
Just do it.
A handwritten note.
Handwritten.
Okay, I'll write her a handwritten note.
Thank you very much.
Jeez, man.
Swim team and like I
Hey, would you consider your back getting broken also being
I
sick?
don't shower with them either, but never mind.
What?
Would you consider your back being broken also you being sick?
For that. The fact his back got blown out is telling.
That's shocking. That's
My
actually surprising.
back being broken.
Yes, would you consider that you being sick?
How did it get broken?
Not just you specifically, but
I'm just astonished, in shock.
according to what I'm hearing right now, his back got blown out apparently.
Like fucked?
I think so.
I mean, Dick.
Ronza got his back blown out. That's what we learned this episode.
No wonder. Oh my god, no wonder his
See.
broken for so long.
Which one is Ronza? That one.
No, it's the shark dude.
Which one is Ronza?
I have to go ask Dottie.
That's the shark guy.
Oh, Dottie fucked him.
I guess so. Yeah.
He does look like he wants to get pegged.
Wow. Oh man.
Am I wrong?
What? Who's pegging?
Does he not look like he wants to get pegged?
Who are we talking about?
Ronza!
What is Ron? Wait! You did not say the captain of the swim team looks like he wants to get pegged.
Most of the ones that are in control want to be fucking bred.
You know what? This is a cooking competition. Let's talk about sourdough.
Shut up!
Personally, I think I'm hilarious.
What are you guys talking about?
Did you peg him?
I mean, Yo, the stuff from there.
My boyfriend is on bed.
Are we talking about pegging? What's going on?
Someone's
back got blown up by a...
She said the
Who did?
You talking about pegs.
Pegging
I
talk
don't
today.
want you roasting anyone about pegs.
She didn't say the other part. She said, "Aren't the ones who are in?" Because I said, "You're saying the captain of the swim team wants to get pegged," and she said, "Yeah. Aren't like the ones in control the ones who want to get bread?"
Am I wrong?
Our orders are being returned. Yeah,
shut down.
See, I'm not hearing any denial here, so I don't feel like I'm wrong.
Has your order been taken?
My order for what?
Times. No, he's sick because he's in bed.
Order for food to be made. If you want something made.
Can you make me a strawberry parfait?
Hold on. Dottie. So sorry.
It's comfy.
You better.
Strawberry.
Dottie, just
Give
I
me
just need
warning.
confirmation.
Fair enough. Next time you'll get one.
He's not sick currently because of being pegged, or that he's never been pegged ever.
Doesn't Ronzo look like he would be pegged?
This is not the conversation I expected to have this
Okay.
right after talking in a fartum. This is not what I expected.
Probably.
See, I'm not crazy. Okay, thank you for that.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
He looks like it. He doesn't have to want to. He just looks like it.
You can't. Listen, can I just?
I have no opinion.
Change,
We
please.
should be standing up for it.
For the love of God.
We're supposed to.
I'm gonna repeat it. I don't want to
Kids, I got a
hear
question.
you fucking anyone.
Guys,
I don't know.
he's talking to me.
Like that's bro. Like I mean he's him. I don't know. So just being him, just being him makes him technically make her a dragon slayer.
Because
Because I mean, everyone's talking about getting bread, but I mean, stacking
no, she's more of a dragon rider.
Oh my god!
How much the topic of double
Oh, yep. Yep, that's the one. Yep.
I'm literally magnetic. I'm literally a chick magnet. Boom.
Looks like you maybe used a little bit of yuzu there.
A chick's made of metal. Addy.
No.
That's actually.
Shit, I mean, I won't judge.
I can taste sushi now.
I just
Did you say? When I think you said.
They should just become like a fucking.
They'd be a dragon rider, technically.
It's probably magical.
You rode on my shoulder.
What the fuck?
What is it? Oh, for all of us right here? What is this?
Magic sushi.
You rode on my shoulder.
You're doing great. Go,
How?
Donnie.
Do you remember? Hey, what did
boss
I order?
man.
What did you hand me?
Actually, you did ride me because we flew all the way up to the mountain.
He's saying it as in
Enough to share.
ride a horse. Like, don't ride a horse, ride a cowboy. You understand that, right?
I also grab a slice and dip it in your pasta.
I know.
Yeah, but I'm a dragon.
2 slices, putting the burger between the slices.
Pizza when things are being made for you.
Does anybody want stuffed crust cheese pizza? Anybody want a slice of stuffed crust cheese pizza?
I'll take some.
Stuffed crust. Take a slice. Here's a thin slice.
You're looking cute.
Your food, Sequoia, is right there.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you,
Conversation dragon slayer.
It's a parfait, it's supposed to be cold.
You don't want it going warm.
Ice dragon.
Warm.
Also, you depend on others
Yes.
No, not so.
for your food. You know what? Good for you. One day I'll be like that.
One day, hopefully.
Oh, by the way, like, if you stick around long enough, you'll get it.
Well, I mean, I did get laid off on my current job.
What? Aren't you like death though? How do you get laid off?
You didn't make mine. That's not mine.
Did they take away your touch list?
Oh shit, it's like that one guy. It's fine, I'm waiting.
Shut up. This is not the time.
What do you mean?
Why did you like it?
That's so insensitive, Sequoia. I'm going to cancel you on social media.
Just delivered his meals to...
But isn't it your touch list?
He just dropped off. Wait, whose meals?
Mine.
I still need Zen's order.
Is it not a touch list?
Got it. It's just you said. All right.
I don't think so.
Then what is it?
It's the list of those that are dying.
I know for the rule I just made. He gave me ramen.
Oh. But isn't that still technically a list that you're still having the...
Just actual ramen. Right, no. Yeah, go ahead.
Stop gaslighting me. I know
I'm not
you.
gaslighting you, I'm asking you a question.
Burns all over your taste buds. Go to the floor.
So weird.
That's why I
Remember, has list. They have to go through with the list.
There's water right there. Like a water right there. Like get the water.
Like a
But
water.
you have
Being
to
like Santa?
touch them and slice them for them to die.
Their soul. It's not really touching.
So don't you just like grab their soul, which is still type of touching?
By that point, my toad's gonna die.
I don't do it with my hands.
What do you do it with?
It tastes really good, but it's...
Scythe.
Your ramen.
Can I have it?
Right. Well, you did order the gourmet option.
What? Can you have the scythe?
I like scythes.
No.
But you don't need it anymore.
Hindenburg burn on the ground though.
I don't think you are.
It's a part. I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna
It's
go.
a part of you.
So wrong.
I don't know.
So what happens if someone touches it?
I'm just not gonna touch mine.
So if I touch you, I'll die.
I think I'm good.
This is a form that I'm taking on. You won't die.
I can freeze your tongue if you
Then
want.
why are you wearing gloves?
Fuck it, do it.
Good question.
Okay, we would have to make out though.
Never mind.
Are you that wanting
Yes!
right now? What about him?
Who?
He's like,
Him.
What about him?
good.
You're saying as if you just want to. You're just saying as if you want to go.
I'll think about it.
What?
You're like so inquisitive.
Fine.
I don't want to die. I'm not saying I want to die. I'm just curious about your form.
Yes, I have the gloves for a reason.
So you would kill people if you touch them?
Very, very cold spoon. There you go.
Depends on the situation.
That was in my mouth.
If I had the
technically we did make out.
intention to,
I'm sorry.
I can.
He just made out with my boyfriend right in front of me.
Not that cold, but it was in my mouth. So technically, we did still make out, unfortunately. So I'm sorry.
Oh, he just got cooked.
No, I just got cut because he just made out with him.
What?
Oh shit.
Hey. Good man. Good man. Good old man. Hey.
That's what it is. That's what it
I
is.
actually changed my mind.
That was before.
I actually changed my mind. Can we just?
All right. Wait. I've got you. Just gonna.
Don't do it.
No.
You're not on the list yet. What were you about to do? Hey, what were you about to do?
Are your shoes size?
There were strangers up there that we didn't know, so we left.
Oh my fucking god, those are.
Yeah. They're sickles.
Can you hand me my plaything?
Yeah, she met
The sickle sixes,
And,
bro,
like-
those are fresh.
Yeah, dude.
I want an indirect kiss too, please. Thank you.
What?
Just say you want a kiss.
No, I want an indirect kiss like how he got.
and then you actually.
What? Oh, because you're jealous he got a fucking spoon in his mouth?
Yes.
Leave it out.
I'm not jealous, I just want it.
Put your tongue inside of his mouth and it wouldn't fucking matter. That's way more intimate than indirect.
No, I want my parfait with a cold spoon.
You know, there was this movie that I saw where there was this ginormous fucking dragon. And then there was this human girl. And they got together and made it get. I'm like, how the hell does that happen?
And it's like donkey.
Yeah, that's fine. Never mind.
Technically, dragons are
Can you
shapeshifters.
just hand me that, please?
But no, in this one movie they weren't. And that was the fuck shit.
Thank you.
Well, then, you just kind of.
It was just the funniest shit. And me and the fellow Reapers just laughed over it. It was the most hilarious thing I ever saw because we were just like,
You know, it's good. It's not bad. It's just not spectacular. It's totally serviceable. This is as good as.
I don't want to chime in on this conversation anymore.
I think you wanted to check out of this conversation way before it got to where it's at.
Yeah, no.
It's great, but I'm waiting on my monkfish from them.
Strawberry parfait.
Oh, thank you. Whose is that then? Now I have two.
yeah, that's the whole point. You're supposed to judge between the two.
Yeah, they make them differently.
I don't like that.
I ordered ramen and a burger.
Can you mix them?
If you don't like it.
Actually, no. Move your feet. Move your feet.
No, you take a spoonful.
Okay, so who
you
made
take
the
a
steak
spoonful.
and the eggs?
And here's your burger.
What, you already gave me the ramen.
Order done?
You burned my tongue.
Okay.
Well,
Now
that's
they're
a you
mixed,
problem.
and I don't know whose is whose.
What do you want? The strawberry one is the other one is his.
Get some blood fries.
What?
And then can I get
This one was the one that Zen gave you. This was the one that Donnie gave you.
Why would you tell me?
Tomato soup? You got it. That's gonna be the best.
Did you want that O positive or AB negative?
Me?
I can't
Oh,
believe
no,
you
that's my
asked.
favorite.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Huh?
Yeah, I ordered yeah, we got
Take
this
these
in the back, don't worry
spoons.
about it.
Try out each.
I ordered blood fries and half a blood pizza.
Don't like the texture.
Yeah, we have blood back there.
Then why did you order it? You're like a Karen at a restaurant.
No, because normally the ones over there are so good, but I don't think it's fresh.
It depends on.
Do you want me to eat it?
No.
You have to judge it.
Hey, that's basically what blood tofu is. It's just congealed blood. It's just kind of.
It's true.
There's blood
Ugh.
Imagine just thick congealed blood.
Here.
Oh, that's disappointing.
Here.
Here's the first one.
Can like non-vampires like?
Do you like that one?
I mean, can stuff like have not?
Here, mind if I see it?
Yellow? I kind of want to try that now.
Okay, she likes that one. She likes that one.
Oh, okay, alright.
You're not gonna steal that parfait.
I'm not trying to steal it.
Why did it take about my hamster idea?
Thank you.
I think it's kind of fucked up, but yeah, it's an option.
Why did me saying that remind me of Shrek?
Could you imagine just lining your pockets with like?
Don't say that.
Just like, oh, I'm thirsty.
Don't say that to me.
Well, yeah, the flavor's not gonna saturate it at all. They basically just use it as a topping when you need to mix it together with the rest of the...
I'm waiting for Zen's order, and I'm starting to get really mad. I'm starting to get mad.
Thank you so much.
There's like no...
Damn.
It comes in
All of the chunks in here are damn near dry.
You get the milk.
Open wide.
You kind of wish you ordered a
I will smack that into your mouth.
One of them farted and then
Oh,
died.
I wish I had a grilled cheese with this.
It didn't even die
I'm
from
on
the
it.
fart. I thought that too.
You see what I'm saying?
No, it died from a heart attack.
He's actually really
Oh, do you mean the lack of flavor and actual integrity put into this? Yes. No, the chunks in it they're not even actually. You can tell whenever the chunks are like dry and when they're not actually. Well, yeah, no, it's because you have to actually mix in the pulp and the chunks from the actual. The flavor doesn't go in there at all. See, no wonder.
Why?
Okay.
Blood fry. Best way to go out.
Oh no, Lumpy's teaching him the curse shit.
Try it, you'll like it.
Even the glass tastes good, bad.
I never had like a medium rare steak.
I have not.
Why are you eating the glass?
Oh my god, I would fuck up.
Oh, you probably haven't noticed. Whenever I get all the food up there, I straight up put it all in the tray, and then I just kind of eat the whole thing.
Absolutely destroy that.
This was the worst competition to happen today.
Stuffed.
Please let me know how it is.
Yep, I will try. Let me see.
Have you ever had a steak with onions?
Hold on, I wanna ask.
That's alright. It's okay, yeah. It's okay, yeah.
Are you eating monkfish like on the staff?
What would
Like
happen?
the whole like elaborate setup and everything? Just like on.
Like, so you have
full control over your tail.
Damn, that's kind of sick.
Have like a mind of its
Yeah.
own.
Well, sometimes if I don't keep focus on it, but for the most part.
So, whatever happens, you tell me
that's
immediately. You
sick.
text me.
Yeah.
Immediately.
If my head comes off my body does whatever the fuck it wants.
You already have my answer regarding things.
Literally just fucks off.
Of course, by the way, that's you, right?
What's your name?
Oh, Roscoe.
Oh, okay,
Michael,
yeah,
what
no,
did you
your
order?
name's Bernardo the Law, man. Your name's Bernardo the Law. You know my name?
So you're looking at it, looks pretty good. And then you realize there's no bottom bun.
Looking out for the goal.
Wait a minute.
Oh no.
Did you order that?
Yo, Draven, nice to meet you, man.
Yeah, amazing. Good to see
Greg,
you.
gonna like flip it so the grease is not on your
Listen, it's Buzz Lightyear, man.
What?
So you could do it like that. Yeah, you
Head off and all.
with the person.
Oh, shit.
So you got like technical.
Nobody's gonna understand that reference.
Is this insensitive? Are you related to Headless Horseman?
No, it's not sensitive.
Oh, God.
Well, basically, like, Headless
Never mind.
Horseman was like,
I saw the shark girl
the
fly
tall
off.
tale, so to speak, that my
swear.
cousin's great-grandfather did piss off humans because they
Well,
were
I guess I'm not in the job anymore, so it
trespassing.
doesn't
So, like,
that makes so much sense.
We gotta make a
absolutely. So that was my cousin's great-grandfather, and total fucking prick to the
Why are you
humans.
not in the job?
Fucking hated their ass.
How do you get fired from being a dad?
And then he in turn started busting through the
How do you get
You know there's a
fired from
VC
being
here. You can
dead?
poke me and ask these questions, right? Instead of trying to ask me in this thing that I'm never gonna see unless I happen to look at my DMs.
Interesting. Are you guys like, what's the deal with like the stereotype around Headless Horsemen, like always having horses?
It won't let me press my buttons. It won't let me press my buttons.
We are bound to.
If Koya were to drink
it's complicated.
Silver Dragon's blood, first of all, she does not have the fang capacity to pierce, so it had to be obtained a different way.
He said he would. Oh my god, hold on. I gotta turn on air mode. I couldn't find my unmute button. He said that he was gonna break through his scales, and he's like, yeah, if you're that hungry. And I'm just like, oh.
If Koya were to feed on Silver Dragon blood, first off, has she had anything other than just provided blood, like anything exotic of any sort?
I don't think so, because I think she's had more pure blood, because she is prissy.
Okay, so having that would be accustomed to drinking 2 energy drinks, but without the energy, just that feeling of like
I'm a god.
and like being on fire.
Oh.
Yeah, not necessarily. Yeah, not like being a god, not like the energy of it. You would feel satisfied and like satiated, but it would come with the effects of like, damn, I just had something that like my body doesn't know how to handle, and like it feels like it's on fire. Not necessarily like you've got to like go to the nurse or anything, but like, fuck, like this is whoa, a lot, you know.
Thank you.
Cause she hasn't eaten, so like.
All right.
The question is, do we want to take that risk?
Well, that's something you gotta figure out, man.
Thank
Godspeed.
you.
I'm sending you back up.
Okay.
I have no idea what this is.
I know this is my pasta.
And I already had my burger and 1 bite of ramen.
Is that a challenge of which I am willing to take?
I mean, that's just today. Where are you going? What are you doing?
Jesus. Well. I don't know. I'm pretty sure the studio that I used to work at got blown up.
What?
Come with me.
Where? Oh.
Studio? What is he talking about? I said
You wanna
yeah.
open it? You wanna own a travel agency?
No idea.
No, I just want to travel the world and see everything.
No, I'm saying I have that business opportunity now.
How about it, Lycan? You want to come along?
It's time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Sen's still trying to deliver orders. Oh no. Oh jeez.
Make glitchy.
What's up?
I don't know. Something feels off. Oh.
What do you mean? Is it the kitchen? Oh. Oh, that was him.
My fucking eyes.
Flashbang.
Invisible, they flashbang you.
Oh.
Do it again. Do it again.
Do it. Don't you fucking try it.
Do it.
I'll do it again.
Oh my god, I'm like, why can't I hear?
I'll do it again.
This bull at you. Mortimer, I'll do it. You know I got the aim for it.
Oh god. Oh god. Maybe this was a mistake.
Was it?
I still have the list.
Oh.
What the fuck, my
You know, it's funny, he does actually have to flashbang us when he comes back, because he's... Oh.
Why didn't you do it?
Look at that.
Nah, I can do it right now. I can flashbang you right now.
Judge these results. I've been collecting meticulously.
Do it.
Tabulate a few results.
Do it.
In the back, and I'll be out presently to announce the winner of the competition.
Did I miss it? Again?
He's fucking down. He's fucking down.
Why are you murdering them?
Glad my eyes were closed.
1, 2.
Okay, oh.
I'm blind.
I think I'm blind.
Everything's dark.
There's a reason why I'm called back.
Keep going.
Because you flashbang
Because your eyes are
people?
closed.
Fucking blind. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right.
People see the light. That's me.
What, you see the
Thank you though.
That's horrible! I love that. I need to take pointers from you.
Well, my son has a pretty sharp point.
I can't believe you're just gonna sit there and take that shit.
What?
It's just one to go. You know, just gone.
Oh shit! I thought you would just like maybe go under and flip the chair.
We can learn from him.
Just fucking dead man. There's something wrong with him. Or at least walk up and kick the fucking leg out underneath him and let him eat shit or something. That would've been funny though.
Or it turns into one of those situations where he kicks out the leg of the chair and the chair stays standing.
Oh, that would have been fucking hilarious, actually. Yeah, exactly. What is it?
Before you even realize.
I mean, I'd still be standing like I'm physical, but I don't really attribute to like gravity.
She was like, oh shit.
Can you just fly away like a balloon then?
What?
Can you just fly away like a balloon?
Yeah, no.
But gravity.
It's just I don't really have the laws towards me.
So you just fall to the ground. If you weren't like falling.
Yeah, I'm just doing this to be relatable. I can literally just do this.
What is gravity if not the death of altitude? Something, right?
So, if someone was to like throw something at you, what would happen?
I don't think that makes sense.
I mean, probably go through me.
So if I just
altitude stays in.
throw the screw at you.
Yep.
No?
Until it dies, then it goes down.
Oh, I'm gonna have fun with that.
Wait, gravity dies?
No, altitude dies, and that's what makes gravity.
Throw stuff at him and it's just...
Like, I need to know how you do what you do.
But just because you can doesn't mean you should.
You don't care, do you?
I don't know,
It doesn't hurt you.
I don't care.
It doesn't hurt him.
Yeah, but it's like a respect thing. I'm not gonna throw things at him because I don't have any reason to.
What if I threw money at him?
What am I gonna give you in return? What do you want for this? What do you want?
It's always morally justified to throw money at
Can I throw
somebody.
money at you?
Oh shit,
I'll probably take it.
They're announcing the winner. Oh shit. God damn it, no. I was gonna double deal. Join me up here.
Throw money at him.
Good job, you two.
$5 for
You would have cooked them.
It's okay.
You would
I'm
have
gonna cook it
cooked
for you.
them. No, they would have no chance.
Damn, that was rough. That was rough, Ricky.
Very well done.
Man, I'm nervous now.
It was in fact more than just very hard. It was downright impossible. They should not have been expected to succeed, and in some areas they very much didn't. But the whole point of why I'm here, giving these two the chance, is because of everyone who could have had this opportunity. They were the two that had the guts to stand up and say they wanted a piece of the pie, to use a phrase. Life is always going to be difficult, no matter what you do. It's what you do in life that counts. So, these two, knowing my reputation as an absolute hard ass, and having to put on this competition which most chefs would never have to deal with on a daily basis, even at the most high end of restaurants. Did that deter them? No. They very much chose to be here. Chose to take my riding them and take on the challenge of trying to feed all of you on their own in 30 minutes. That right there is exactly the kind of attitude I'm looking for. That being said, there were some failures or some hiccups. Allow me to tell you a bit of a story with this. I had worked most closely with Mr. Donovan before today, in previous competitions. He had displayed a grit, a willingness to get things done.
This fucking chair, shut up.
It's called a laissez-faire attitude. He does good work when he puts his mind to it. Mr. Zen here, I knew less of. I'd only met them about a week prior. Had no way of knowing how they would handle up to this kind of level of stress. And dare I say, today they have impressed me. In fact, it was Zen who impressed me the most in the early going. Despite everything they were given, they were quick, they were precise, and they were exacting in every way I demand of myself and my chefs. A very impressive feat for someone I'd only met a week prior. And as I went around to the other people, I heard more and more about Zen's successes. The way they presented their meals, the style, the flavors, the presentation, all of it. Again, exactly what I'm looking for. I was honestly a bit surprised, as I expected Mr. Donovan here to be in the lead when the time came. But he's always just lagging a little bit behind. There's no shame in that, but it was surprising. Of course, Zen had their own fair share of mix-ups and hiccups, but as time was closing, I have to say, in all fairness, they were in the lead. But there was one order in particular that took my notice. Someone, it's not even what they said, it's how they looked when they ate this meal. It's something those of us in the culinary world can see when someone truly enjoys what they're partaking in. A look of almost warmth comes over them. They relax their shoulders, unclench their jaws. They truly enjoy the moment. And let me tell you, as a chef, that sort of feeling, that look is something I aspire to every day, and even I, at my experience level, don't always get it. And yet, I saw that today in a dish that Mr. Donovan served. I saw a bit of me in that. So even though Mr. Donovan may not have kept up at most times, he may have fallen behind in other areas, in that one moment, I knew that he had what it took. All that being said, the same could be said for Zen. Many of you stated, to my face, that their meals were exactly what you were looking for. They were excellent, well prepared. At the end of the day, that's, again, what we as chefs look for. The pure enjoyment that our patrons get out of what we create. Artistry. So that leaves me with a very tough decision today, ladies and gentlemen. Both of these two have displayed everything that I look for in success. They've also had their mess of failures. So tell me, how am I to decide between a race so tight?
You take them both!
Pick them both.
Yeah, take them both.
Beautiful. Is that something that you all would agree with?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, take them both.
Why not?
They did amazing.
Take them both.
That doesn't seem financially viable.
What if I were to tell you that I couldn't pick them both? Would you still say that I should pick them both?
You said they're so great. Take them both.
Yes. Find a way. Make it happen.
Absolutely. I don't know, man. That sounds pretty financially difficult.
Shut up.
Weren't you the one who said
Being
you
sarcastic.
have fight?
Pessimist.
Make it happen.
It is colossal.
Oh, sarcasm. You'll learn it someday, buddy.
Someone
Nerd.
who knows quite well.
No, I totally never will.
Or you can have him like. Cook something
You're not
bulky
invited to my
himself,
birthday
same
party.
dish, if he does better.
Take them both.
Give it
Even if I
better
can
to each
find a
one.
way. You know what, Miss? What the fuck? I like the way. I think if you were a part of this competition, you do quite well yourself. So you know what? It's my competition. What I say goes, and I say we have 2 winners here today.
Yeah! Let's go!
Hell yeah. Congratulations.
Everyone's a winner.
That's my boy right there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm proud to be your manager, Donnie.
First to know that Mr. Donovan here and Zen here.
That just sucks, animals.
Into full-time internships at one of my facilities in London or elsewhere on their choice, along with scholarships to any other institutions they wish to attend, on top of a few other things we'll be going over. Does that sound fair?
Yeah!
Fuck it, do you want me to take it back? Because I will, just if you wanted to say.
Donnie, shut the fuck up!
Donnie, shut the fuck up right now.
Well then, I want you all to give another round of applause for these 2 excellent chefs.
Woo! Yeah! Woo!
Congratulations to you.
We should have bought a Nutella. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's alright.
Wish we had one of those chairs we could spin around and make
Fucking chair.
Thank you again.
Like, lean this way and it makes noise.
Oh, no. I have a whoop tube.
Is it like? No. It's just a.
Are you upset you didn't join that?
Spin around and go.
Are you upset because they're being paraded?
Whoop tube.
That just sounds like a slapstick.
No, it's just pure like plastic pipe with like lines in it, and you just spin it.
I'm upset at things that aren't worth being upset about. I'm happy for them.
Do you think I'm dumb? Do you think I'm dumb?
No, but I think we can both recognize it's not worth being upset about.
I guess.
Alright. So you gonna take my offer or not?
Oh my god. Don't look at me, don't look at me.
What's up?
Hold on a minute, I need to... Where the fuck is Dutchland?
Dutchland?
Do you want to say anything to the 2? One or no?
I don't know, you ever been to the Netherlands?
I think I want to now.
There's some chefs, you know what I mean?
Honestly, fuck it, barely.
We're in this
Just
den.
come and shop you.
Let's go to the Netherlands.
If you need anything stored or whatnot,
You my chopping block.
Get a place, a locker, or some shit.
What do you mean a locker? Where?
Doing it? Not yet.
I mean, I'll
here.
No, I'll rent a locker here, put our stuff in there, take what we need, and then we'll hop on a plane.
It's not worth being angry about, but it's still upsetting.
Yeah, we can visit an old family home that's over there.
There we go. There we are. See, that was good fun.
Can you rub my face?
Yeah, we had... can't remember who it was. We went over there for some kind of filming of an old castle scene.
Castle scene?
Yeah, it was like...
Big
Was it a manor? I can't remember. It was something like that. It was made of stone brick.
Ah, alright. We'll find out real quick now, won't we?
All I remember really is it was a big stone brick building.
Yes, he's not wrong. I am a dragon slayer.
Oh, now you're living up to the title.
No, not title.
Caviar,
Just facts.
Just facts. Okay. And you wanna know what? It's alright, cause you wanna know what? Where? Here. There it is. Listen, this is what's gonna happen, alright? What I'm gonna do. Go.
Done. Anything else?
they're not gonna be able to clean everything up tonight. No way. So, I say, we sneak in tonight.
Special request. Just tell me
Alright.
what do you want? You can literally ask
We break in.
New York if you
Okay. Go to the cafeteria.
Like a steak.
I take their gourmet ingredients.
You want it from
And I make you the meal of a lifetime.
Oh, there's this great smash burger place. Here, hold on.
Yes, I
What do you
would
think?
rather agree to that, yes.
Alright.
Agree to that?
That can be done. Alright.
Okay. It's a deal.
It's a deal, yes. You don't think that they have anything?
We're leaving. School's closing today.
No.
I thought that was tomorrow or next week.
I don't know. I thought it was today. I was aware. It was like closing.
I'm starved.
Okay, well then, here I'll make the adjustments then. What day do you want to leave on?
The last day we're here.
All right, fine.
By the way, it does bring up a good question. When we leave here,
I'll be ready for this wonderful adventure.
what are we doing?
We're still traveling the world.
It's either that or I go to a new job. I don't know which
Of course.
Well, at least you can get some world
That, and then maybe
into a job. How about that?
becoming our own people and having our
There you go.
businesses. I mean, unless we're getting our papers, we're gonna have to transfer somewhere.
You know the Hortland
You know,
vehicles, like I would. Yeah, my family owned
the Hooper wagons.
Yeah, the Hooper wagons.
I'm not saying any definitives, but
Yeah, I mean, it was my great-grandfather who first started it with just carriages.
if a certain big old dragon was able to take control of his father's business, do some good with it, I would need a right hand to make sure to keep me in check.
I don't think you need to be kept in check, per se. But kept safe. Golden Retriever. When do you think that meeting is? It was supposed to be after this, right?
I believe so. Was expecting them to do some kind of announcement for it. But I'm not too sure.
Am I shrinking? I swear.
I don't think so. Nope, still the same. Looking down on you.
Wow, thank you.
I mean, not right now. It's still kind of early in the day, and I have stuff to do.
What? Okay. What do you mean? It's early and we have stuff to do.
I mean, if we're gonna be doing all that, anytime, gotta make the bed all nice, get the lighting just right so that way it doesn't hurt your eyes and stuff. There's the candles you like. Want to get the extra pillows out? Yeah. I also want to make sure to be able to carry you in. Say some nice words.
Hey! Oh my god, we've talked so much in one day! Gotta talk again!
Oh, great! Yippee! So excited to
I'm
have
guessing
this
I
conversation.
can't join on this one either.
Unless you're part of the swim team, no.
The swim team?
I am not.
You'll see. Alright, we're going to the bar now.
Okay.
Alright. I'll be around.
We love you, man. I promise. We're not trying to exclude you. We just have to for your safety.
Listen. Y'all been doing this coven shit. I get it, right? A lot of this stuff going on, a lot of the stuff around it. I get you. Look, I'm here for y'all. You just let me
Did you get jealous? I put my hand on his lower back like that.
No, he's just talking
that's
really
right.
loud.
Here. Would you like to?
I'll take the rest with me.
No.
Done with the shots, but I'll be headed my
Don't.
No? Okay. Okay, she's cold. All right. Go ahead.
I'm gonna go sort out my life.
Smug dragon.
Well, if you need to throw your stuff somewhere, as I'm saying,
I was gonna say lower your voice, but I guess not.
Right? It's not like permanently on her.
I think it's just
Yeah. Okay, we're heading over there now.
No, we're not. We have to go to this.
Technically, we need to go to this first, then we can do that.
Oh my god, I just told everyone that we were going there.
I
Yeah,
know.
well, we just got redirected. We gotta go. You better stop him.
Oh man. Fuck.
And Melia, apparently, what I'm guessing is I got moved. I
You
didn't
good?
get fired.
I'm just
You're either.
wondering.
What my job is, I
considering.
don't know.
Unless it's a new look, you kind of look like you didn't sleep. But I guess I don't know if it's a
Got my
vampire
day
thing.
bait above.
I haven't eaten in like a week and a half.
Correction.
Really?
We do it after the fact. We have to go to this meeting. Like we have
Where
to.
is he going?
Give her something to eat, bro.
We're working on
Everyone,
It's not
apologies.
even a
than you
week.
think.
I don't know if I had the button pressed.
Where's he going?
Don't they have blood?
Quick update
like
announcement.
On the behind
The commencement address will begin in approximately 30 minutes in the auditorium.
Did you order at least something with
Yes,
blood
there's some bit of
from the
a difficulty
competition?
with
Then you're
scheduling or something along those lines. Anyway, there'll be another bell in
Yeah,
approximately
they did
30
it
minutes.
for-
We'll have
for Craven.
commencement beginning with
What?
myself and Dina Farton on the in the auditorium.
Yeah, they did literally
so,
driven order a
hope
dish
to see you
with
there.
blood
Thank you.
in it. All negative.
Bloody.
They have blood on the back.
Is it the school shit? I'm not.
It is the
I'm
school
not
shit.
drinking pig's blood. Rather not throw up. You know, throwing up like humans do is one thing, but throwing up blood is another.
I mean, yeah, it would be pretty gross, but if you're that hungry, anything is better than nothing. I would offer mine, but like, with the school being as uptight as it is, I think you would be, you know.
Danger. Especially with the shit that's been
Yeah.
going on now.
Like, I would offer, like, no problem, but I don't want you getting into trouble.
Hey, update.
What?
We do it now. We have time.
Okay.
We gotta go.
Okay.
Go eat.
We're gonna
Go
figure
eat
out
when
a
you
lot of
can.
time. Well, you better get running then. Where's Ricky?
Are you running? I don't know.
No, because no one else is running.
So if we started running, you'd start running.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm running.
No, you're not.
Draven, full sprint to the bar. I bet you won't do it.
Full sprint.
Bet I won't.
I'll beat you.
Bet.
BB, you motherfucker.
I said I'd beat you, you vampire fuck.
I am not running. The shadow. The shadow. She is refusing to run right now. She's just completely uninterested. She hasn't eaten in a week and a half. She is completely uninterested in running. It's also, she just doesn't run in general. She just doesn't like to run because she doesn't want to. She can't sweat, but she doesn't want to sweat because that's just yucky.
Well, they've been texting us from the same number for a while now and calling us.
Just about something sharp.
If it's who Aaron thought it was.
I mean, given that the lot of us have all been getting messages, and once I told Aaron about it, he told me that I shouldn't be
Hey, don't worry, I'm
alone.
gonna call him real quick.
He kind of made a big deal
Go
about how
inside.
I should stay with people. I've been waiting. I've just been waiting for you all, man.
Why are we sitting out here? We got perfectly good chairs inside.
I don't know who else
Alright,
been in
let's go
here given the
inside.
lock is broken, so if it looks bad...
Great.
Fuck's causing more issues?
Over the pond.
Ow.
Fuckers really do know how to throw a shitty party.
Give me a second to check upstairs. I don't
Sure.
actually know if there's anything else up here after I went through all of the things. There shouldn't be anything in the safe. I made sure that that was emptied.
Why are the masks like more vibrant than normal? Oh, those aren't masks. Those are fucking labels. I'm stupid. They look like masks.
Everything is...
Do you see?
Today.
I don't. Something's off.
It's not just me who've gotten things. This is about Lake Skittish, so...
Come on. Hey, I'm gonna let them sit up here because it looks a lot cooler.
I mean, I was going to let them do that anyways. There's nothing up here that's, like, confidential or private anymore.
Hi guys, remember our plan? Vampires are gonna jump them as soon as they come up here. Oh shit! Oh shit! I hope they didn't hear that.
Band stuff and
What? Nothing.
That was
Nothing.
a joke. You totally missed it.
unmistakable
He's being a weirdo.
That's
to the floorboards.
part of the
that go
course?
upstairs.
I
Okay.
guess so.
Yeah. So,
Fuck me, this is fancy.
yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's
There
what I thought.
used to be a bunch of, like, there used to be a safe over there. Well, there still is. I just, you know. Death,
Have a seat.
death be upon me. I just took everything out.
What
of
are we
the
all
safe,
sitting weird?
so
Someone can sit in these
It's not
like.
like there's anything in it anymore.
Oh, I didn't realize it's like a
turn
full-blown
around then,
booth.
Jesus. Yeah.
Oh god, your eyes are just... That is so
That's
much worse.
fucking terrifying.
I've been waiting for you, Aqua.
This is where you kill me, finally,
You
up
reckon
here.
light the table on fire?
You probably couldn't, you
Try
shouldn't.
it.
Oh shit. Alright,
Oh, Ricky's gonna show up a little late. He said he's cool with it. Let's talk about it. The text that the swim team's got. What's the news on that?
Broken clocks. They've been doing it for the past, what, 2 semesters about weird phone
2
calls and
semesters.
whatnot?
Between phone calls saying that they're going to, you know, that we need to be pushing drugs, or that we need to be involved, or that we need to stay out of other people getting involved. What else? Oh, and there's the drug plants.
I'm sorry. I have no idea what any of you are talking about.
Okay, so to catch you up to speed, a lot of how Aaron got a lot of his resources was through Lake Skittish,
Mm,
but
I'm well
in
aware of
turn
that
they
one.
had him pushing Lotus.
Yes. But how is that with these? I know this one, but that one? How were
can't explain
you
that one.
involved? I thought you were like a good one.
Good one? What does that even mean?
Well,
Well, better. My bad.
I
I was about to say, what does that even mean?
Do I say everything?
Yes.
Guilty
I
by
mean, given we're all
association is a
kind
good
of
way
in
to
this
chalk it up.
shithole.
We're all fucked if we don't do something.
Okay. Aaron knew, so I guess everyone else can know. I've been charming people for the last year and a half, or at least until I almost got expelled. It's how the swim team got their hands on all the seniors last year got their hands on all the Lotus.
That would make sense, I guess.
That's pretty metal, man.
And
That's a way to put it.
Where do you leave there?
I didn't see you up there, so I thought I was in the wrong. I thought I was in the wrong place.
the other part of it is they know that, and they've been using it to blackmail us. They've been planting around the swim pool. They have someone on campus who's been planting bags of Lotus around the swim team's areas, and one of them even had one of my scales in it to try to make it seem like it's us peddling it, so we get expelled and kicked out.
Okay.
So there's someone.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, it's been the last, I don't know,
Long while.
couple months.
So there's two options. One is probably the safest option. The second one is probably the most combative option, and being that more than half of us haven't fed at all, probably not going to live through that. We can assist them. It's the first option.
Assist.
Obviously, it's not the morally right option.
Yeah, I don't
It's
think
not the
any of us
morally
want to
right
do that one.
No.
I don't think I want to do
Like
it either.
they need
No, the
assistance
second.
for what they are.
Well, no, but when you're distributing, you need some people to, distribute too. Being on campus and all that, it's a lot easier to get shit out.
Yeah, but with all of the police on campus and considering whatever these new fucking rules are, that's completely off the table.
Off the table.
You know,
Got
why
it.
don't we just
So,
install
second
security
option's
cameras?
combative, we go against them. We have to figure out who's planting the shit.
You have no clue.
So you
Anybody
figure
have
out
bad
who's-
blood with?
No.
I mean, if you're charming
mean-
people, you've gotta have someone that doesn't fucking like you.
For the most part, no one knew. I mean, I only got caught once, and that was when I almost got expelled. I haven't really done it since. And that was last year. So.
Well, they have to put in your record, don't they?
Which means they have access to the school, and everything that they know, the school knows, and vice versa.
It's possible.
So, we don't know entirely what they may have planned. All that we know is that not only the... don't mind that. Not only the vampires on campus, but also the swim team might be caught in the crossfire.
There's no might about it.
I
They're
think
coming
it's
to
beyond
collect
that.
on their dues. Remove loose ends.
I think everyone's going to be caught in the crossfire, not just those two groups. If they're going to attack, they're going to attack.
Yeah, they're gonna get everyone. That's how they work. I mean, when you go in a village, you don't just burn down one house, you burn them all down. Specifically with people inside of it.
And the
But
way
not
The way
Aaron
that
spoke
most
about it was
covens
just
work, they backstab betray just to get on top. The only reason why we didn't really have all too much of that was because Aaron didn't know how to run a coven. At the end of the day, more than likely, either one, there's something here that they want, or two, we just simply know too much so they don't want us to, well, they either want to wrap us around their finger or get rid of us entirely.
So if we know
It's
too
most likely
much,
the latter.
two things we could do. We could lay low, disappear. I mean, and after this semester, ain't gonna be much of a semester. Or we gotta take them out.
If we're doing this enclave thing, there's no laying low. We're gonna be in the eyes of everyone.
There's no taking anyone out.
They're like,
There's a
what,
third option, just
250?
Make yourself so well known that taking you away is an impossible task. It causes more chaos than worth.
Doesn't solve the problem of them still existing.
No, but they get us off our
We can't get rid of them. What'd you say they were like 250 strong?
They're
fully
more
fed
than
vampires?
that. Aren't
Okay, I
they?
missed a
Yeah,
very important
fuck that.
context.
They're the
Like
largest
Skittish coven.
coven.
Right.
They're like
skittish.
the largest coven ever.
Yes, I know.
Maybe.
Yeah, I know that part.
Maybe.
Okay.
They are like a definite problem to
Yeah.
us because everyone on campus by this point is now actively being threatened.
In danger, one might say.
Right.
And the only real lead of information on what they might do is on Aaron's phone, but I don't know the password. I've tried
about
3
Leica?
times now to get into it.
Like a smart,
What
he could
about
probably
him?
crack it.
Like I can
crack
crack
it.
it. No,
Yeah.
100% he can crack it.
He cracked my
How are we for
grades at the
certain?
beginning of this semester. So you could change
Because
it.
he knows how to. He knows how to break into anything. I mean, I've seen him do it. You should see, he's a fucking whiz. And I could ask him.
Smart.
Okay, so we need to get some
Tape.
information off a phone, right? We can do that, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I have his phone. Mr. Harridan didn't take that from me. He said that I was the one person that probably should keep
Then
that.
let's set that in motion first, right? So we'll get it to Leica
I'll
and get it
call
cracked.
him. You want me to get him here?
As much as I don't like him,
If we have time, yeah.
sure.
We
I've
can
got it.
interact
I'll
with
call
him.
him.
So you don't have to.
I'm
meet
like the
face
only
to face
number
with
in his
him.
phone right now, I think.
Besides that,
me
so-
and
Isn't
Squid hate
that a
each other.
human boy?
So
Even so, let's say we figure out what they're actually planning, right? Next step after this is we can't. You said 250 strong. It's not like we're gonna go fight them. We're not gonna go fight a fucking
no, we're gonna lose if we
real
do that.
coven. Yeah.
Gotta play
We're all
politics
leaving.
game.
Here's my question. We're all leaving anyway. Why does any of this matter, right? This
You
place is
don't
just
think
gonna
that they
count.
won't
know
follow
God
us?
For you after this.
Yeah, we know
Why-
information, and they're gonna come after us. That's a big deal.
Oh, great. Okay.
And even being associated with Coven, maybe because we weren't a part of it, maybe we're a little safer. But like, even then,
The
though, it's
political
still.
aspect of it, right? If you're too
We're
big of a
playing
political figurehead
chess.
in any which manner, your disappearance won't go unnoticed. And
If he's
especially
going to
with the
break
school in
into
hot
the
water.
phone,
I
we
mean,
might
could
as
just-
well
maybe
try
we
and
could
see if
call
we
them
can
out
think
directly.
of other passwords.
What do you mean? Call them out.
Well, he's got a point. If we make ourselves, we're too vocal, they won't be able to do something without it being
I've
obvious
already
they did it.
tried my birthday, I've tried his birthday, I've tried
Yeah,
the day that me and
but
him got
also that's
together.
like, they might want to
Could
kill us
try
more.
graduation date.
You
Try
want to
the
go head
death
to head with
date.
them or lay low?
Oh,
Draven,
I'm on the
you're
side
right
of
as they
making
come. You laying
Look.
low is not a possibility.
I'm on the side of making
Yeah.
as
It's
much
not our
noise as we fucking
graduation
can.
date.
I'm not interested in hiding out from these
Think
people.
about it. The
Well-
school's already in hot shit. There's
What would
protests
be
all
important
around
to
the
him?
local towns. There's already enough eyes on side of Colossal. If students keep going missing,
Nah.
yeah.
Use the letters, not the
can I-
numbers.
Another
What is-
thing that we could do is the coven could start shit with the werewolves, make it known that we're still here.
No.
Well,
no.
You know, they're still here.
The last thing we need
No.
is any bad blood between any
No
of
more
us.
fucking infighting, especially when we're trying to start this enclave potentially together.
Yeah, that's smart.
Coven needs to go fucking bye-bye. At least here. Because it's not like we're going to be able to amass any amount of numbers to actually make a difference. Might as well
Maybe
just
this one.
completely disassociate, separate from it. But still,
Yeah.
make ourselves known
I think
in other
that's
areas,
smart.
you know?
I think we ought to make the loudest noise that we can.
I think we need to separate from the Coven completely, but be as loud as we can in this
Oh,
whole enclave
shit!
idea.
What?
I got
There's
it
no
open.
Coven anymore.
Oh.
She
Oh, you got it? Oh.
What is it? What was the
Oh.
password?
Fuck, I have the dog coming. Is it bad?
Was this?
I just got
I think you can call him off.
You sure
Why
you're
the
in?
hell can I?
Yes, I'm looking at his wallpaper. It was a. There's a
well, then
negative
just tell him to
on
stall.
the timer.
Cock tease him. Again.
Tell him to butt dial, whatever the fuck. I don't know.
How is it a butt dial when I say, hey?
He had a, I think he had a timer. And for when we needed to do something or else.
My guess was like.
Do you know
Scotia's
the password?
birthday or
Do you know
something.
the password though?
Yes, I'm literally in his phone right
okay.
now.
So you remember it is what I mean.
Oh,
so
well,
you're not
that
going to
was
forget next time it turns
convenient.
off.
Yes.
Okay. What was
As
it?
you're looking at the
In case something-
background, Mina, it's continuing to count and count and count, and you see, it's such a high number you can't tell exactly what it's been counting from. But whatever had happened is not. It's extremely long amount of time ago, but enough time has passed.
So
Whatever this timer was for, it's been a while, so I don't know.
okay.
Wait. So
You-
time has been for a while. What's the message you two got?
Broken
About a broken clock. Think that
Yeah.
has any correlation?
What's the fucking cryptic shit's going on? We got a message about a broken clock. We got
You said it's
infinite timer on the
negative?
phone. What's going on?
Maybe he could trace it.
Yes.
What is the
It
number?
might be
You leave us
used
with
for
a
like
puzzle to solve. What is going on, man?
It's just going.
I
It
don't
is.
know, man.
It is just, you know, a long ass number.
Whatever. I guess we gotta
When-
solve it.
The lost his
Hey.
age.
To the crowd.
When
Yeah.
I haven't called off the dog yet.
if he died,
Maybe he can trace it.
when were they getting those messages?
We give it a try.
It's a timer.
Number.
So it's,
When
is it
did
like
you
a
all get the
stopwatch? Like
messages?
it's going up, right?
No, it's negative.
30 minutes, 45
It's-
minutes.
in
It's
the
a
negatives.
broken clock.
Something like that? Yeah, 30, 45 minutes ago.
That is a broken clock.
45 minutes ago.
But mine
It
came
might
after
not have any
his.
correlation then.
Yeah.
But thoughts
No,
on
so-
How long have you been getting them?
using
I think that's smart.
Since the
I mean,
last
it might give it a try.
semester.
Here's the bad thing, though. If he doesn't have like a VPN or anything to like get away from all of it, they might be able to track it back.
He uses some old like piece of shit hardware from like decades ago, so that way it can't be traced.
That's smart.
Yeah. He's got a whole
Oh
rig
no,
in
let's
his
see what
room.
Mina finds. I think it's smart. We could try to
Yeah.
trace it back, see if it's actually them.
Like is still on his way, right?
There he is,
Yeah.
actually.
No, I think definitely, Draven, you and I, maybe, fuck it. We gotta be loud, we gotta be proud about it, we gotta make
Hey,
sure
everyone
that...
got to do it.
I mean, we could definitely do it, but I think everyone together doing it would be very heat.
No.
Broken.
I just don't know what it would be.
Pointed at
Maybe
noon
something
and a
with
clock
music.
pointed at 6.
You have half the day.
Music's loud, but it's not loud enough. We need something.
I don't know what that may mean. A clock pointed at noon and a clock pointed at 6.
Yeah, I know.
What is half of 12? 6.
Do either of you know what the time was?
I mean,
Can we
we
check when
can
we got
probably-
the message?
Yeah, but we got them at different times.
Yes, exactly. What times? How far apart?
I don't know.
Fucking question.
Where's the god? The god can tell us.
The god abandoned me just as he abandoned you.
What the fuck?
If they were 6 hours apart, that's how you know.
Yeah, this was
Yeah.
like a couple minutes ago, about half an hour.
Mine was about a half an hour, not long after. I know he started. Aurora came up to me and was talking to me about something else, and then midway through, I got it. But she told me you had already gotten yours, so.
Has anyone else on the swim team gotten
figure it
these?
out. Micah.
Oh, yeah, easy.
Again?
Has anyone else on the swim team gotten these?
Oh, you're already doing it.
Ron's it. Dottie?
Did Dottie get one?
That's a good fucking question.
Respectfully, I need him to leave. I don't think I can sit here and be in the same room with him at the moment.
And he's gone.
You two head down there with him.
Yeah, we'll go down.
If they're 30 minutes, how many people are on the swim team?
I think
I know.
5, not
So,
6?
Where are these messages coming from? Where are they sending from?
A 12-digit phone
We
number.
believe it's from Skittish.
12-digit phone number.
Given
That's what
12
we believe
the
it's from.
comments
So just like random numbers then that we
about a
don't
drug
know.
trade.
6 people, 12-digit phone number, 12 on the clock.
I don't know if it would be that deliberate, though. Given that the only 2 things in his notes were 2 emojis of a clock that pointed at 12 and a clock that pointed at 6. I'm not entirely sure.
What sort of cryptic shit is this, mate?
Morning and night.
Is it 12 a.m.?
Let me go back to it, because it's like emojis. It's not even like an actual clock.
Yeah, it's not close.
It's pointed up.
We gotta go to the meeting. We'll talk more about it once the meeting's done. It's a good start, though.
Oh, man.
Come. We'll focus on it later.
I'll get him out before, yeah.
Might be best. I don't know if I can keep my cool with him around.
Well, gotta try.
Hey, we'll reconvene. Yeah, we'll reconvene.
His lighter's just stuck there.
What could that even mean?
Day and night. It's like a routine. And if they're getting in
Continue to
30 minutes
try to
away...
figure it out. I mean, you exit out of the notes and just stare at the background that's continuously counting and counting and counting into a negative number. You don't know what strikes you to think about it. But you think about the fact of how many hours are in a day. There's 24. And with 7, that adds up to 7 times that 24. This counter's been going for almost that number. The counter itself was counting down to last Friday night. The time where it all happened.
Last Friday night. What was so significant, aside from us needing to do the plan?
What are you mumbling about?
I think maybe the timer. I figured out when it hit 0, and it was last Friday night.
Do you think he had to call them and say that he had done a deed?
More than likely, he had it set to that specific time because he was told if he didn't show results by then, that'd be the case. There might be something in his messages, but...
There's nothing
you know.
there.
Wait, 12-digit phone number. I asked him if he had gotten text messages like that, and he never answered me.
Then look through his messages.
As you scroll through previous messages, you'll see a bunch of messages from numbers that aren't saved.
Mina, let's walk, talk.
Walking and talking. There's a bunch of not saved numbers in here.
Of course it is. Darling, don't forget your boyfriend was a drug dealer.
All of these numbers have messages that are nothing solid. They're all cryptic, seem to be jumbled garbage. Some mentioning bar supplies, other mentioning foods, drinks, or random places and geography locations. Nothing solid. It seems that the coordination that they had and the communication that they had was all something that was something designed to not leave any traces if it were to be found.
Nothing seems to connect through the text messages. The only thing that stands out was, as far as I'm able to see, the note.
If we find who's on campus, whoever's posting the notes or whatever, track them down, pin them down, force them against their will to decipher it, do you think? Do you think it's a possibility?
Not entirely sure.
Who's the smartest person we know?
Especially given the fact that, the smartest person we know, at least on campus, unfortunately, I think the only one that would be able to do anything with the tech would be Leica, and I can't stand being in the same room as him, let alone letting him have Aaron's phone.
What if you put it on a hard drive and then gave it to him?
Could work.
Screenshots or anything?
It's possible. But without him being on the actual device, there's no telling.
I guess. Oh, you can backtrace a phone number pretty easily. And if they're not saved...
Yeah, but there's multiple. It's not just
well, it's a
one
good thing we
12-digit
have
phone
friends.
number, it's like 5.
But we have friends. You're one person, I'm one person. Kaz is one person. Ghost not Ghost
I'm,
Boy is one
only
person.
just now turning over a new leaf and deciding that I can tolerate being in the same area as Draven and Ricky.
Don't know how too sure I am about that one. Something about them is fishy. He says that he's not friends with certain people, but then he converses with them so easily, I don't believe him. All of them are hiding something. They know more than they're letting on.
Wait, I've gotten another spot. The note that had the timer, I see things that lead to, I can put in another 6 numbers, and it's like, I guess another lock. 6 numbers.
Well, what were the first ones round?
The header of it was the 12, then the 6, then there was a blood drop and a ring. Those were the emojis in the header, and once I clicked in, it
a blood drop and a
led me
ring.
to the password.
Family's blood money, maybe. Kiss the ring, you know. I cannot stand this sun.
Oh, wait, hold on. No, sorry. The not eating is messing with my head a little. It's not the same note, it's a different note, but within that note is, the blood drop and the ring. I clicked into that, and then it led to the password.
So you think if you unlock it, it'll give you answers? You know, we're probably missing vital information right now.
Hold on. I'm testing. I'm like a genius.
Oh really? How so?
Oh shit. I'm like a real genius. I need you to know that. I've cracked it already.
What is it
It's
then?
a lot.
Come, keep walking. It's a paragraph. Or a paragram.
He wrote this.
She's not gonna walk any faster, so I'm just gonna wait for her by the door and make sure nothing happens.
Such an asshole.
What?
Him.
Him? I thought you knew that already. I thought that's why you liked him. Shoulders cracking.
He's such a dick. No, I'm not crying right now.
You're not crying. You're totally not crying. You're not
I'm not actually. I stopped myself.
good. I don't want to see tears when we're in the auditorium. People will question you.
Pocket it until we're done.
Come then.
See, I had to do the same thing, but I did it in a considerate way where you didn't have
Did it not start yet, or has it already been over?
Apparently.
I was feeling
the bird, but it's like,
I mean, I could be considerate. I guess I could be
Is
considerate.
it over?
What? Yeah?
Yes, it's over. What happened?
What's that?
I said, is it over? I didn't say scoot over. I said, is it over?
Oh, sorry. No, it hasn't even started yet.
You too.
Okay, good. I didn't want to miss it.
No, I didn't miss it.
Found something interesting.
I look weird.
Hi, also. Ow, my shoulder. We'll talk about it later.
please.
Hmm.
I'll be back.
Okay. I'll keep your seat here. Yeah.
I can't unsee the fat peacock. I'm gonna be perfectly honest.
Oh no, I see it.
Excuse me, what?
Where's the
But now I see it.
You mean the pattern?
Yeah.
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 Looks like a turkey.
Okay.
Oh damn, I see it now. Yeah. Honestly.
Do you see a peacock?
Turtle is like it's an owl with a
turtle doing like
oh yeah, turtle
die.
chilling on the edge of
They're
a
talking about a peacock.
Peacock, and then there's the bird.
Yeah, I see the turtle. I see the turtle.
Oh, I see a turtle too.
I have no idea.
Yeah, just a bunch of little turtles.
I don't see at all what they're talking about.
They're chewing on a nut.
Oh, they're talking about the design on the back wall.
Yes, I know, but I don't see it, is what I'm saying. It just looks like a leaf.
It's like those like tests to see if you're like.
I kind of see a bush, and in front of the bush is a teddy bear.
A teddy bear. I see. Actually, no way. I do see the turtle. I see the bush, and then I see a turtle.
Everyone, it'll be still 2 minutes. We're just waiting for a few more people to filter in. So no worries. We're getting started. Thank you for your attention, but feel free to continue to gab, Libby. Go on.
You ruined everything. We can't anymore.
I feel like it's a bad thing now.
Hang on. Yeah,
That was your best joke.
Really closely.
Like the little thing on the
Ranthor
top,
is
and like a little
like-
head, and the things on his like hand is like trying to net a hamster or something. Like there's a guy trying to like trap a hamster in a net. Or something, you know?
Hit the dab.
You see it?
No, that was good. That was good. Yeah.
What are you doing?
Yeah. No, that's not what I'm doing. I'm amusing you. Your entertainment for 5 minutes.
I feel like I farted about
Your father's supposed to be here, isn't he? Your father, he's supposed to be here, isn't he?
stabbing, by the way.
What the fuck was that?
I guess so. I don't know.
He's not gonna unexpectedly call you to the stage again.
Heaven.
Can we ask him to dance?
Working?
I mean, you could.
Why are you so
I'm
funky?
asking you a valid question.
He better not. He better fucking not.
Today's ruined.
Damn, I'm sorry.
The third thing.
It's okay. Actually,
And if he does?
I'm gonna lose my.
I fell on my face,
You want some chips?
and I spilled.
I ready myself for more embarrassment.
You gotta grab some from the back.
Embarrassed back. I mean, you only have one time to do it.
I have his name on there.
He's not.
Shit, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong.
Am I wrong? He's right there.
You are absolutely correct.
For how long was it not?
I think you should embarrass him back if he tries to.
Right? Yeah. It's like
You notice Evan sometimes.
it's like
Why are you sitting in the front if you're so cramped too?
just make fun of the situation if it does go.
Well, there was teachers sitting up there.
We got everything that we can. They can't deny it.
You have long legs. It's not good to cramp them.
I mean, I have no rules anymore.
Oh, okay. So smart.
Cool.
I mean, I get just
It's just innovative, just... Let me just...
You know what? It's not.
I don't think you did.
Hang on.
What? Oh yeah, bro.
There you go.
Mental state.
Yeah, I'm so right for that.
She's showing me TikTok.
You've always been there.
So,
I
if he was... Let's just... If he was... What would it be for?
I do. Okay. I'm scared.
He would bring me up on stage to tell me that, or tell everybody that I would like to proudly announce that my son, my dear son, has found the love of his life. And I am here upon stage to proudly announce that him and his vampiric lover going to be crowned.
Ground.
The top of the crowned, yes, crowned. As the.
No, please go on. Please go on.
Oh, go on. Okay. We are going to be crowned as the king and queen of his company.
Of his company. Ah, yes. Because that's totally how those hierarchies work.
And then we use the power that we have from it to control the board and get our papers.
Wow, that is the best fairy tale ending I've ever heard. Thank you.
Oh, yeah,
Thank
it
you.
is.
Such a great writer.
It's about as bullshit as I can make it.
You're amazing. I don't know how you come up with these amazing scenarios.
I like myself as a storyteller.
You're so silly.
Mission complete.
So you actually got to talk about.
Listen, it was a different time.
Fuck!
So why didn't you share your thoughts? We're not going to discussing yet. There's no shame.
I'm thinking about it. You've put it in my head and I thought it was in my head. Not of what we were just talking about, but of what we were talking about earlier today.
The 2010 infection.
I heard. Someone in here smells.
To be fair, my wife's
I guess we can make it a skateboard. Sure, we can make you a basic skater boy again.
Couldn't imagine.
You don't want to.
Don't be ashamed. It's not like you're.
Hmm.
I can't say anything. People are gonna think I'm
You're a
awful.
dragon. You've thought about
I mean, cats help.
draining people's blood, right?
No,
No?
not at all. Thought about eating a person or two. Never did.
I agree. The frog was better. I like the frog. Well, now you're stuck with that ugly skateboard.
Why didn't you eat them then? Just like whole, just like plopping them?
I'm just like, what if people wanted to be furries?
Well, the way I would do it, right, is these people specifically, I hated with all of my heart.
Of course.
So what I wanted to do was walk up to them in this form, stare at them dead in the face from the shadows. That way the metallics reflect just right. And then normally I can shapeshift relatively quickly.
Yes.
You've seen it. It doesn't even look that bad.
No, it doesn't.
But if I do it slowly, it looks like my bones and everything are shifting and moving. So I would slowly change right in front of them. Right. They would run for the doors, but I've already frozen them. The entire room is ice cold. They can barely move. And then slowly but surely I emerge out of the shadows because I'm just too large at this point. The wings flex outwards and then bash out parts of the building and they topple. They're screaming for help, but it does not come. And then all of a sudden just...
Gotcha, like a mouse.
Probably about halfway.
See, half of their body, do you mean? Or what do you mean halfway?
Half of their body.
Like a pancake.
Like a pancake.
What do you get your hands dirty?
Sweetheart, when that's what I'm doing, getting dirty is part of the equation.
I guess. Plus, you'd be big enough to just lick it off.
Or I could have someone else lick it off for me.
Hairspray.
I'll go with you.
You're sweet. Entrails is my vibe.
For real, for real.
What?
Ooh. I am still here sitting in this chair. Get back.
No, not really. Yeah, okay, don't worry.
Totally is.
Everyone's kind of just stealing your thing, Evan. I'm trying to think.
Do you think Sequoia would eat entrails? Guys, be honest. Guys, be honest.
I don't know what Egg you're being turned into.
Guys, would Sequoia eat entrails? I feel like she's too much of like a judgmental bitch to like subjectively do that.
I like to be reincarnated as a baddie.
They'll start talking to you about sports that you've never even heard of and act like you should know all the players. And then
I just personally don't think that she would.
That's what I was about to say. Session recently.
And they had like little balls they were playing.
Oh, I'm tired. I've been like standing almost all day. We did high frequency today though, so that was fun. And then I have a high frequency machine at home, so I'm gonna try that out. So now I know how to properly use it now. All I have to say is it feels really weird to have like the little zappies where it's like not touching your skin and you can just like feel the electricity running over you.
I don't give a fuck. Or like 2 quarters.
He's gone. He's gone. He's totally here.
Thank you all for coming here. We very excited to have you for what is well, even in circumstances like this year, a very special.
Why did we even
ceremony
punch
for
all
us.
those delivery boys if it wasn't even free?
Donovan, shut up! Sorry.
It's valid.
The very special ceremony, even in difficult years like this one. We've had a number of.
He's see, he didn't disappear. He's right here. He's been here.
And well, they're all very special to me. But this one, in a lot of ways, is even more special because this one is well, this one isn't going to be given by me. So, without further ado, Dean Fartham, give your commencement address.
My students, our future. Many of you have overcome many hurdles to be here. Not even what you faced through your studies, but to be a part of this program, many of you had to prove yourselves worthy of it. With so many clambering to try and be the face of the new age of monster kind, the ones to bring peace. Many of you have set aside differences. Many of you have put aside fears. And you have gone out of your way to exemplify what it is that we hope this program to show. The world has not made it easy for you. The climb in place of those who came before you are ones of trepidation and fear. It's what makes integration difficult, but not impossible. You are the bridge. You are the bridge between people. That information, understanding, and respect must flow. Without that...
Not this guy again.
Sorry, pardon, that's so rude. I apologize. For those that don't know me, my name is Alexander. I'm one of the board members here.
Isn't that the host of the pageant?
And yes, I'm sure our friend Novardum has told you many different things. I'm here with two of my other board members as well. I needed to interrupt as I do have something I do need to inform the dear students of. I'll allow you to continue afterwards. It's very important, mandated by the board. I hope you do understand. Wonderful. Thank you so much. Hello, students. I'm sure you've all had very tumultuous week over the past time. Very many ups and downs and misgivings from the school itself, for which I can only so humbly apologize. Definitely not anything everybody should have a fair shot, a fair hack at things, and unfortunately, this school has let you down. And some of your fellow students have let you down. And as this school is meant to teach you for the real world, there are consequences to when things happen on campus. Deaths, fights, damages to property.
Intending to interfere.
Don't even want to talk to you about the
We have to give
expense reports that have come our way from this campus. Not just from the standard things that we would provide for you, but for replacements of things. Strange things. You'd never think that you would replace so many second-story windows as you would in a place like this.
I know.
It's, well, it's plain to say it, ineffective. And at times you have a very adversarial faculty at your backs.
Listen.
Ones that don't really give you much of a chance to succeed, and that's been plain to see by the outcome that you've had in front
They've
of you.
been giving us everything to be able to help us.
To talk, please, if you'd be so kind. Thank you so much for understanding.
Just please don't spread lies.
Get some water, Nasty.
Factual or not, it's very easy, especially at your own ages, to be swayed and influenced, which is why in this day and age it's very important that what you're provided is the best opportunities, which unfortunately Colossal has not been, for not only yourselves but for everybody involved in its bringing up, and well, those who have run away from it, as the director has chosen to do so.
Hey guys,
Because
brand
of
new
this,
school
we have
here.
found that, unfortunately, due to the series of events and other numerous incidents that have happened, it has been deemed unsafe for students to continue to attend this.
LMAO.
We must act.
We've chosen to act because we do not want to see how many deaths it would take for anybody to learn from their mistakes. That is not something that we're going to be, and we're going to be proactive about it to make sure it doesn't happen. And it's because of these issues that the board has voted and is now giving official notice that the HAC program for Colossal has been closed. Along with that,
we make it now.
this campus will be closed starting Monday until further notice while the board considers plans on how to make this institution safe and productive for possible future students. Not only that, but because of faculty failures,
Pledge to remain here.
HEC credit requirements will need to be independently audited. Before any transfers or post-closure HACs are issued, this could take several months. I believe you'll understand that due to some of the failures of faculty members, we do need to credit and make sure those that do transfer over to your future possibilities are earned correctly. I believe that's something that all of you would be able to properly understand. Along with this, as I'm not sure many of you may have been made aware of, the board members, myself included, along with my others, will officially recognize Nefadum's resignation, and administration of the school will be handled directly by the board going forward.
Oh.
Sure, I'll humor the question. Go ahead.
I'm asking about the fashion context. What was the made of the coat of one of the judges that was sitting in front?
What was the material used for her coat? Can you explain?
I don't believe that has any bearing on the context of
It was
the conversation at
Bigfoot's
this time, young
skin.
lady.
It was
But thank you very
Bigfoot's
much for your
skin.
input.
Given that one of the
Wonderful.
Students here is also a Bigfoot.
that
So
was
if there
possibly
are
one of
no
their
further
family
questions,
members.
I apologize
And you're
for the
saying that it's
intrusion.
unsafe when the
I hope
board
you students
allows a
find
judge to judge
further
to contest
opportunities
here
at
When they're
applicable
wearing another monster
universities.
skin?
And
And
please
you're
know that
ignoring
whenever
my
your
question
credits are
because you don't know how
validated,
to
and
answer it.
whenever they are
Because your
put into
people are incompetent
measure,
and only think about
you will be
money
notified.
and only to make yourself
You
look
only have
better.
to send in the proper
But you
forms to
do
the
not
board.
know. You allow me to
and we will
speak
do
and I
so.
will speak and you will not interrupt me. I
Young
will
lady,
speak
if you
louder
continue
than
to
you
speak, I
because
will have
that's what I've
security
been
escort you
having to
out.
do.
Speak
You do
louder
no
than the
such
board
thing.
because the board only ignores us.
You
I
don't
will
have
not
that
shut up.
authority,
You
I'm
allow me
afraid.
to speak, so I will speak.
I'm sorry, did you not mishear? The administration
Predatory
of this
prey.
school is now run by the board. Your resignation has been noticed, Nefardum. You may do
Professor,
just so.
okay.
Yes, you made that actually perfectly clear. Monday. Got full weekend ahead of us, don't we? But it doesn't really make that much of a difference because we're not talking about a school anymore.
No, we're not, because this never was a school, was it, Rathwood?
No, actually,
This was an
it used to be a
experiment.
school.
No,
To
say
put some
it. Say
things
it
in
out loud.
place,
What
but-
was the school?
We're
If it
just
was
an
not a school, what
experiment.
was it? What was it for you? Because this was the future of students.
I busted my ass working 3 jobs with a disability to be here as equal to everyone here.
I am not from old money. I don't wear
Suits made out of monsterkin because I think
myself superior to others. I worked and I cried and I nearly died alongside many of the students here today. So we have a chance to make our own future in Monsterkind.
And now me not standing here with a guy with perfect hair
That never suffered a day in his fucking life, that gets his dick stuck in his own ass, that tries to silence us for you to be here and try to
Snaps.
say
Snaps
that
for
it's
her.
not our fucking, you know, it's called
the faculty?
Hell yeah.
Have you ever been stuck in a medical bed, not knowing if you're ever going to be able to walk again?
I'm well aware. Yes.
Have you ever been
That's-
Crying over classmate death and you say that that's just a fucking what? Fault of
Death
the faculty?
is
Lives
not
lost?
a number. It is to be
If
respected.
I was wearing a human skin coat,
Right now, what would you do?
if I was wearing your mother's fucking skin over me,
Like a Sean, what would you do?
and the most impactful thing that I did is that I put
Washable paint on top of them? That's the thing that you
future of
remember?
Both of our kinds.
That's what
who's
you
never
remember?
getting
Why
over.
the school's being shut down, Professor
Not
Steiner.
you.
No, this shit is being shut down
Because of your incompetence, because of your greed, because you cannot look over your fucking own
dick. Tell me, name one student in this fucking room right now. Tell me one of their names.
Thank you, young
Right
lady,
now.
for making it very apparent how much this
No,
faculty
shut up and
has
tell me
failed
one
you.
of their fucking names. These are the
Anyways,
students that are
I
in your
finished my
hands. So tell me
statement.
one of their names.
Have a wonderful
Tell me
evening.
one of their fucking names right now. Prove a point that you care.
Question, damn it.
One name.
So it's a
Oh, she had
failure
tomatoes,
to
dude.
have
He
people
doesn't fucking
speak
know
out.
them.
What's my name, bitch?
That was.
That's a failure.
I was right all along. I'm just a fan of
Now
experiments.
that man's weight is so heavy.
Ladies and gentlemen, I believe Nefardum and Rathford are not yet done.
Right.
Well, it seems you got to see the ugly side of society before you even left fucking school, eh? A shame that.
Zen. What?
The people like that are by the
I
dozens,
object. What are you talking
hundreds,
about?
thousands, and unfortunately, those are the kinds of people who rule yesterday's world. They can say all that they want about the destruction of this school. You
I'm
needn't
sorry,
worry
I
about that.
do not often look at
promise was
chat
made
when I
to you,
pay
they will
attention
not
to
have their
things.
way.
I apologize.
What I want you to focus on is what happens next. You are the bridge between the world that thinks like that and the integration that will allow your children, your family lines, to live a more comfortable and normal life than we were ever afforded. You were born into a world that is afraid of you, and because of this, it did not want you. We are all outcasts, but it need not remain that way. The world changes. People grow. Empires rise and fall. Gods are worshipped and forgotten. But life always marches on. Your life is now to be in your own hands. As ambassadors, no less. But we will come back to that later. You will be shaping the world and people's understanding of what you are and what you can offer and the benefits of an integrated society. When I look upon you all, I have no fears for the future. Some of you a bit more hard-headed than others, Donnie, but you are all good, not children, men and women. You are all good and grown and learned. And when you step foot into the world outside, you will change it. And no one ever expects to. No one ever wants that position, but it's because you don't want it and you feel it that you respect it, and you will never climb the ranks for your own gain. Because people with passion, monsters with passion, humility, are the ones who will be able to look the world in the eye without guilt of how they got to where they were, and be able to instruct the next generations. It is all of you. Every single one of you that will bring about this change. Not me, not Rathford, not the directors. You. You bear this in mind for the rest of your day, as you speak amongst yourselves. And in closing, I hand things over to the Director Rathford.
I don't think I'll have the director title for much longer. But, luckily...
Go director!
I can't add anything more to those beautiful words, but I will tell you a little bit about the path for the future. It won't be what we all expected it to be. These people want the HAC program to fail at its core. And they don't want it to fail because it has inequity built into it. They don't want it to fail because it has difficulty. They want it to fail because they want to maintain complete and utter control. They want to hold all of you in the places where you were from. They want to be able to tell you where you can go and what you can do. And the HAC program is flawed. Many of you have realized that. But at the heart of the program was the idea that you could go out into the world and be ambassadors. And even if that's taken from you today, because of what's happened, there's a different path forward for us. This university, well, it won't exist on Monday. But we've made something new. If you're willing to join it. As of just a few minutes ago, we have applied for enclave status and been accepted. The mark of surety from myself and Nefartum. This status, if you choose to join us, will grant you a pathway forward. And the requirements are only what you want them to be. This isn't a deal with the devil. It's just a way for us to, what's the term, Steiner? Stick it to the man. That being said, this will take us a little bit of time to make arrangements for all of this We'll be in touch, and we'll make arrangements for you students to have quarters. There'll be something of a founding ceremony for this enclave, so I hope all of you can join us once we have everything arranged. Maybe, well, it might be this weekend. It's hard to say. Everything's moving very quickly. Keep your eyes on your emails, and keep your eyes on your friends. Any that aren't here, pass the message on to them. School's just a bunch of buildings. Transcripts, a strange little history book. What matters is what's in the room right now.
In the room where it happened, in the room where it happened.
I hope to see you all. Hopefully less interrupted ceremony, where we place the offer for ambassadorship in front of all of you, for you to take. Thank you, and have a good evening.
Oh, EB.
You have my pledge.
Thank you.
I'm on board.
Come on.
Sign me up.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, goodness. All right. Get out of here. I've seen everyone staring at me when I'm not talking to them. Gives me the heebie-jeebies.
I mean, I can keep staring if, you know, if it gives you the heebie-jeebies.
Thank you.
I probably shouldn't have done that, to be perfectly honest.
Good stuff.
Thank you.
I know I'm limited,
A lot of extra effort.
I made it worse.
Thank you.
You know we got each other's backs.
You're all,
I'll make sure nothing
Honestly,
happens.
you said what needed to be said.
all the effort we can give.
Wouldn't say
No
you made
regrets,
it
right,
worse.
Donnie?
All I care about is at the
Remember
end
when we
of the
talked
day,
the
my
first
voice
day?
is This will do that.
Come on, Leppy.
And then some.
Pardon me, Mortimer.
What matters?
Goodbye, Mortimer.
I almost almost had a very bad decision back there.
Mimic you right now.
He might have gone back to his office. Need to talk to him? I'll always be there.
I'll be getting a phone call.
I want to hear it. I want to hear it. Well, like, bring it.
Again.
Show up, maybe.
I'm intrigued.
Talk like an
I suppose. It's vaguely
Yeah, I
possible.
want to hear it.
Yes, we're ready for this.
We'll figure it out, right?
Let me come down there. It feels strange
Yeah, that's
talking
my
to
own
everyone.
accent.
Kind of actor.
Just a moment. Oh, bloody hell. Speakers.
Maybe it's time to make sure everybody's worked on every detail. You know what I mean?
This
Alright.
ambassadorship,
thinking.
how
That's
does
why I
it
wanna talk to him
compare
about it.
So-
like the HAC on the
alright.
legal side of business
I'm
ownership
probably
and
gonna
I'll
head to
find
bed
some
nice.
time.
the rest of the world?
Head to my room
Well,
and rest.
strangely enough, it actually
I barely.
it's more favorable.
I barely
Uh,
slept last week.
we have
Oh, baby. He's literally falling asleep in class today.
Traditional HAC, you don't have a form of identification, but you are entered into as part of the Enclave's registry. So your status as an ambassador is a known thing to the people who care. But it's outside of that, you're able to own and operate a business, to be perfectly honest, anywhere you like, even outside of the
Well, you'd pull out your phone to see an incoming message from a number you don't have saved.
How do I say that?
A number that's 12 digits long.
What's the term? Like company that's previously human owned, would I still be able
Open the message.
You'd open the message
get into that?
to a single emoji of a broken clock.
As long as everything's on the up and up. Yes. There isn't
I
any
need to go
limits
find
on
Mina.
that.
You have the new enclave.
Ambassadors have the ability to
Catch
fully
everything
operate
I said.
in the locale that they would like.
You have the internship.
Obviously, you're not subject to
Promise me
taxation either.
you won't do anything drastic.
I would imagine the business side of things, I'm not completely versed in that, but ownership and having a position of leadership in businesses.
At least try not to.
fully acceptable, so yes.
Okay, I'm just asking because you know about
I'll try.
business and stuff.
Thank
That's the whole reason I'm in the HAC.
Don't
so
need
I could
you
eventually take over the business.
being hurt on
I
top
was
of
worried that
everything.
ambassadorship would
No,
fix
no,
that
no.
at
The
all.
nice thing there is, I think, especially with something like that where it's a hand toss, I know. It should be smooth as silk. I was worried you were talking about like some sort of a.
No, he's in danger. All dreams, all inspiration, it comes from the dreamlands. So when you have your most brilliant ideas, think of them as gifts.
It's been like 30 minutes. If I was me, now where would I go? You're a god with me. I don't see a god. Gonna say I want the god to call me na. Color. Where's my little emo girl? Oh, there she is. My little emo girl. Mina.
Just trying to. Yes.
I pull out my phone and I show you a text message from an unknown number sending a broken clock emote.
Oh.
Yeah, so you know how I don't give my number to fucking anyone? And the only one that has it is the school.
Uh-huh. Yeah. So that's proof then on that.
Unless it's someone we know.
We're supposed to meet back up at the bar. That's what Aqua had mentioned to me. I don't care if, honestly, everyone else doesn't show up. Given that I have access to his phone and I've found that there's multiple sections of it that are password locked, more than likely there's more information than just. Well,
you're missing passwords and puzzles and school being shut down and the board and the arguing and the yelling.
I don't know what to expect, really.
I mean, what would they even be to expect? I'm fucking shivering. Please let this be a zip up.
They might come over here to try and kidnap people or kill them because they know too much, and well.
It's giving me these honest vibes.
I mean, from what I have overheard, Mr. Harrigan had made a comment about how he was going to try and remove any personal information from records that he could.
But even if you change your number, someone who has tabs on you will keep tabs on you.
Yeah, it's not much, but it's fine, I don't care. It's either we're all going to tragically get murdered in a back alley, or we're going to lose our shit.
To my cafe, so I can either sit, scream, or break something calmly.
Calmly?
Sit, scream, or break things calmly. Usually none of
the above.
Well, if I do it aggressively, half of this entire fucking building goes down. So instead, I'm just gonna tear apart the cafe.
Do you think you could help
Feel better
us?
that way.
with
the thing?
What? Oh, right. Question. You haven't received any ambiguously vague text messages from, like, or calls from a 12-digit phone number, have you?
No.
Fuck.
Okay,
Not
well,
recently.
shit. Recently? Did you get them at one point?
Yeah, I'm back at home. Though normally those people ended up with busted jaws.
Back home? So they haven't bothered you since you...
Deeper shit. It's great.
It's a go-to
I'm gonna.
for people who are using burner phones.
So then we wouldn't be able to track the numbers then.
You can still track the brand. And if you track the brand, then you can see who's purchasing it.
Given the circumstances, though,
I'm shivering and I can't get my
a coven
fucking
that
blanket
big
on.
would, you know, not cover that track.
People who buy burner phones and buy them months ahead of time. By the time you track down the brand and everything, there's no way of finding the rest of it out. That's why they do this.
Well, they're trying to kill us, or, well, they're threatening to kill us. No. They're
We don't know
threatening
what
it.
they're going to do. We don't know what they're going to do. We have no valid proof that they're threatening our lives. We just know that they have been harassing not only a few of the vampires, but also the swim team. So...
They're trying to get the swim
Long
team
story
expelled.
short, the coven over at Lake Skittish, which is one of the biggest covens around, has been... Aaron has been keeping them off our backs for a while, and with him gone, now they can make moves onto the campus. We don't know what that may mean, but we just know, well, it's a problem. And not only the vampires have been receiving messages like it, but the swim team. Things about planting Lotus, things about, you know, where they're going to push, or that Lotus needs to be pushed, or ambiguously vague messages of how certain people shouldn't be doing certain things. It's a lot.
They're doing this a little bit late. School ain't even
Well,
gonna
they've
be
been
open
doing it
next
on
coming Monday.
campus and all year. They've apparently done it a few semesters before this too.
Is that why that Lotus got planted back whenever we had just gotten onto campus?
Yes.
Pretty sure, yeah.
Where are these people located?
We
Lake
don't
Skittish,
know.
but I wouldn't do anything crazy. But I need to go back to the bar since that's where the rest of us were meeting up.
When they texted you, did they tell you anything about broken clocks? Or lost
Normally they
time?
Normally they send single send messages or emojis.
Emojis, yes.
Tends to be the go-to. Is it a broken clock? It clearly stands for you're out of time. They probably were expecting something that Aaron normally would take care of, that no longer is being taken care
Why
of.
would they send it to me?
They don't have him. They probably sent it to all of you.
No.
They probably know who's in that coven.
I'm not involved with anyone in the coven like that. So why would I be out of time when I don't even have information?
You're associated with them.
Will you come crack codes with me? No. Gonna just break
So
stuff.
my options are tear apart the cafe, enjoy some crumbling building and a little bit of destruction, or look after my girlfriend and make sure she's safe.
You're right, breaking shit does sound better.
I'll go with you.
We don't even know if you'll have answers.
Sequoia, I probably won't have answers, but now I'm worried about your safety.
Even more now, I guess.
Look, I'll just sit on by. At least that way you guys can decipher and ask questions. And if anything does crop up, I'm right there.
But why the swim team?
Possibly because it's the school's entire basis. They lost the swim team. Kind of ruined the entire school's image. Though apparently that's already down the drain as it is.
She charmed them.
They also could be working off of...
That girl with the blue hair, she was charming them.
Had no information of this.
I didn't either. I even barely knew who she was until today. But apparently she was charming them. And that's how she was... There's way too many drug dealers on this campus, that's all I have to say.
Maybe the board has a point.
They have a point, but the fact that they were using us as an experiment and then lying to us the whole time, they never had any intention to actually give us anything. They're just waving in our face.
Yeah, there's still pieces of shit.
Hmm.
That's still true. Want me to stay downstairs?
Up you go.
Oh my god, I'm allowed upstairs?
Hmm. What?
I kind of expected more, personally.
Didn't she? Well, it's destroyed right
God.
now.
Okay, now I look kind of creepy.
You're glowing. Didn't she say that we were meeting here?
She said bar.
Did... Oh god. She in here? Oh, she's AFK. Okay. Ooh.
There's nobody outside.
No, I think she's here. She's just thinking.
Okay.
If you're here for a business deal, I think I might be scared. Oh, never mind. Now you're just pretty.
But maybe I am here for a business deal.
Yeah, what's your business with me, huh?
Well, I'm in need of a lot of things, actually. A lot of services. Something like you can handle.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
It's something I can or can't handle.
Oh, you can?
Oh, I
Yes,
can?
So.
Oh. Enlighten me.
Mm.
Oh my god, keep the flirting to a minimum.
Told you.
I heard you from the secret room downstairs.
And there's a secret room downstairs?
The secret room's everywhere.
Fucking hell.
Up here.
Understood.
Listen,
Doesn't he look spooky?
You're...
Look at him.
A little, yeah.
He looks like... What's his
I
face?
don't know when Aqua's going to be here, but he said that he would meet up here to do something, so I don't know.
Oh, I'm shivering.
She like cracked a part of my body that I didn't know where it cracked.
Yeah.
I'm so
Yeah.
confused. I don't know if you heard that, but that was like very audible to me.
So tell me, you said a ring and a drop of blood. What do you think that'd be?
Yeah, that one I believe was directed towards me.
Because you're marrying into him.
Well, I'm pretty sure that was his goal, given the books and the book of all of his plans.
Hmm.
But other than that, no, not really. Not really sure if there's anything else just yet. I'd have to go and check, and well, I don't want to dig deep into finding more information without people here. I learned my lesson when I read that one.
What do you mean?
Literally, I read it and it was entirely about how I changed his viewpoint on life itself, and that I was the reason why he believed that people not everyone was a horrible human being. I was about ready to cry before we went into that assembly hall. I want you to know that.
Mm. To be loved is to be changed, you know. So you have to give yourself
guess.
props for that
Put it
one.
that way. Yeah, I guess. Just don't know what Aqua could be doing. It's taking him like 5 ever.
You know, you could destroy things. It's not really like change anything.
What do you mean?
Oh, I was gonna completely destroy the cafe.
I mean, I can blow up his phone with text messages.
Whose?
Yes, whose?
Aqua.
Oh.
I don't know what.
But if I tear it down, don't I just prove the board's fucking point? It doesn't even matter at this
a
point.
bit, actually, yeah.
God fucking damn it.
Honestly, you should passive-aggressively comply.
Yes. That's what I was thinking, actually.
It's a good way to go about it. If you're passive-aggressive and you comply with what they're doing, they
Big
can't
man,
really
do a favor
anything.
for me, right?
Yeah.
No, I asked him here to help us.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't give a fuck. We get all the help we can need. Oh, how do I explain this? Oh, yeah. Easiest way to explain it. Leica's making a donation to the vampires. And so, I'm gonna be drawing blood from him downstairs underneath us. I got Aqua, I got, Melon. Just to stand guard, because I know at the smell of blood, these two might... Because they haven't fed anytime soon. Would you be willing to stand guard as well? Just so they don't break through and eat him alive.
He thinks of us animals.
Well, I mean...
I guess you have a point, but seriously.
Oh,
We haven't eaten in like 2 to
also,
3 days.
I got a text from
I
that
haven't eaten in like a week.
So did her.
It was,
I got the broken
I
clock.
got a picture of a broken clock.
picture?
Yeah, same.
Why is
and then
everyone
I sent them.
getting that?
I sent a selfie of me flipping them off, but they never replied.
Yeah, they're probably, as Kaz had mentioned earlier, they are burner phones, so more than likely we won't be able to track the phone numbers, nor will we be able to really trace back who got them.
You know, I'm gonna say this very genuinely, honey. If you do start jumping and acting and I have to grab a hold of you, please don't hurt your teeth on my scales.
They're actually quite big right now. I think I'd be
Bite
fine.
you and it'll be easier.
What's up?
Just let her bite you, it'll be easy.
She was asking about your blood earlier.
Shut up.
I mean, I just don't know what it would do to her. If it would do anything.
I told her that she was gonna fart flames. But I don't know if that's the truth.
I mean, from what I understand and what I have been told, this is strictly though from what I was told.
I know what would happen.
The only other blood that I have personally tasted was demon blood, and the only real thing is that hyped me up a lot. Like, I felt very aggressive, which was the only reason probably why I was able to do a 2v1 and end it relatively with a tie.
By the way, it's time, so if you wanna hold guard.
Well, I will be up here. From what I know, though,
Gotcha. Where do you need me?
I know that leprechaun blood makes you very, very lucky. However, once you're off it, you have bad luck for like a while.
See, now I'm incredibly tempted.
For what?
What?
I'm curious, what would dragon blood do?
I mean, I believe you and I had made the comment about it, but we didn't really know what would happen.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, you're a silver dragon.
Yeah, so frost.
I think you'd just be icy hot.
That'd be funny.
It's true though, he is!
Alright, so guard by the door. I got it, boss.
You know, I believe Ricky's already went to bed, but Draven wanted me to split one bag between me, you, and him. He's already went to bed, so it'll just be between me and you. I've turned over a new leaf, and I have to at least be okay.
Cordial.
After my talk with Mr. Harridan went really well.
Mm.
And he expressed to me that that I shouldn't be doing the life that we have been living.
No.
So,
Oh, almost forgot the cookie and apple.
I'm giving it a try.
I do suppose it is bad for us.
Oh man, you did everything, didn't you?
Apple juice.
It'll make it comfortable.
Yeah. However, we might need to be very careful though. When given,
We look like guards in comparison.
the blood.
Hey, hold
Really
on.
human.
It's like comparative. My phone went off. Sorry. How much you want to bet that this is a 12-digit phone number?
Mina, you pull out your phone and see an incoming message from a number you don't have saved. A 12-digit phone number.
I knew it. It's a 12-digit phone number.
Open it. Maybe yours is different than ours.
Clock. Let's see.
As you open the message, you'll see it contains a single emoji.
You gotta take off his belt.
A wedding ring.
Did you know he was gonna do that, Aqua?
What the fuck?
Do what?
What? What did it say?
Let himself go.
It's an emoji of a wedding ring.
Can you close and open your hand?
Maybe it's time for your wedding. And that's why we're all getting the broken
This
clocks.
shit's fucked, man. What?
It is fucked, but like...
How in the fuck would they have known that?
What's happening?
The only thing that he wrote that down in was his notebook, which I have.
I'm gonna go in 3. 1, 2.
Well, if they know information and they can see how you are around him...
Realm of worship of
I mean, yeah, I get that. But at the same time, that one was intentional. They're trying to rile me up. And honestly, I don't give a fuck.
All you do is sit there now. Here,
I know how this works. The cook tried to do this once or twice.
Cookie. Apple juice is right there.
Draven, as you continue to assist, you
What
shake your head once.
the fuck?
Do you...
You're not starving like anybody else, but
I'm just...
not making anyone else a target.
Do you smell
It
that?
baffles me that this is what was sent to me.
He didn't want anyone to stop him.
right in front of you. The smell is all you can smell.
I'm walking around the room. I can't sit down anymore. Like, what the fuck?
Well, what exactly do you think it means?
There's no convincing him.
Given the factor of the only other thing that I see
Mm-hmm.
on,
Snap myself out
you
of it
know,
by burning my arm.
on my phone, or on his phone, mind you, was the blood drop and the wedding ring, which was a message directed towards me.
Scars and blackens your arm.
I don't
Where it
know.
almost starts to a bubble and then it singes through. You feel the pain, and it shakes you loose.
What the fuck?
Human blood.
This shit is fucking insane.
Ow.
You good?
As insane as it might be, there's not much you can do with it.
Flame won't help.
Yeah, I know for a fact that they sent it to try and get me agitated, and well, they succeeded.
Just fake it and say you're
It's
not.
almost like they waived the fact that, you know, oh look, your boyfriend's dead. They waved that shit in my face.
Yes, and they probably have access to the cameras. So do you really want to give them the satisfaction?
Well, lovely.
Am I lagging or is she lagging? Hmm.
honestly, I don't care if it's what they want. I can't just sit here and act like that's okay.
It's
like
not.
I can't hide this reaction, especially given the factor that.
What type of blood do you have, man? That shit smells good.
I mean, as the
No.
I hate to say it.
a small key
What do you mean?
Say it.
crosses your mind.
Oh, I hate you. Oh, I hate you.
He has such a scent.
Sorry.
That smells so good. Oh.
Sequoia.
What?
What else is 12?
Don't look at me that way. I'm not an animal.
Alright. Take force of the way.
I'm aware. You're just hungry. Still.
You got a broken clock. She got a broken clock. I got a broken clock. He got a broken clock.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Draven got
30
one,
minutes
too.
apart?
Phone and you pull out Aaron's and quickly open it up. but
About so, yeah.
And there's 6 of us.
Clocks.
Huh. Sorry, man. I'm sorry.
And on the clocks, it was 6 and 12.
That clock is 6.
You are making that boy as uncomfortable as you can, brother.
I know, man.
Oh man, I would be so fucking terrified. Sweet God.
Okay.
Oh, I love the smell of old egg. Jesus, man.
Band-aid on it.
If it wasn't lightheaded before.
I've at least received the text message.
You know I'm doing this because I love you.
Mm-hmm.
Cookie, apple juice. You got a band-aid on it. You can
We've
take
got
off my
5
belt whenever
people
you
in
feel
here
comfortable.
who've received the text message.
Right.
I don't know about anyone else, though.
Can take the tube out.
Honestly, I thought
Goddamn ice
about it.
cubes.
It's like a pixie stick.
Aqua.
Hmm?
Who all do you know who all has received the
mate.
text message?
Can you hold your blood?
Me, her, you, him, her, Draven.
Oh, that's what you handed me.
6.
Fuck!
Okay, that told me all.
Hey.
There is 2 emojis on the phone. I don't care if he's here.
Alright,
A clock that
he's
aims
good,
at 12,
he's done.
and then a
You're
clock
good up to
that
get
aims at
whenever
6.
you feel comfortable.
Every number has been a
6
12-digit
recipients.
phone
What?
number, and there is 6 people who have received the text message.
I don't know who
7.
has current president over
7?
the
Okay, it's
bar,
not that.
but
That marks that out. But then
me.
what could the 6 number mean?
What?
I officially, I guess technically.
Oh, I'm pretty sure
resigned.
they just wanted to egg me on, by the way,
I used to
because
be the
I didn't receive the same
Mina.
message that you all got. I
Sponsor,
got a
after all.
fucking wedding ring.
What?
So,
Aurora
What did you
get
say?
one. She got a fucking glue bottle. That
I
one
used to
was
be
fun.
the bouncer. Well, I am
them?
if the bouncer of the bar. So
When?
I still have a key.
Call me a little bit ago.
Like today? A little bit ago? Or like a few weeks
Oh, yeah.
ago?
Okay.
So I don't know who this
Hey!
is best to give to.
Did you hear that?
I'm agitated. Huh? What?
Aurora got a glue bottle.
A glue bottle?
Because she
Yeah,
sticks
what do you
everyone
think?
together.
No, he's a
Oh.
horse. It's
You're
a
a
threat against
horse?
him.
No, but like...
Well, they can't be threatening.
He's a
You know, you really
cowboy.
never
There's
look
different
at
types of
anybody's
horses.
feet.
No,
To, like,
I
figure this
thought he
stuff
was a
out until they
seahorse, so I
tell
thought
you.
that was different than he, like
Yeah, I
a
know, right?
horse.
He's a cowboy.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, I can't believe it.
Take this key.
So we have.
It's a key to the bar.
What is.
Anyways,
Whatever gave it to me, he's a
I already
bouncer.
have a key to the bar.
Him.
Oh, okay.
Faye, Barry one.
Okay.
Oh, that's
I was
it's
confused
not-
at first.
in case shit goes
I don't know what kind of glasses you guys like, so I just
Yeah,
grabbed
you
the
might
first two I
wanna
could
stay.
find. I'm not gonna pour it till that blood leaves. Unless you guys know you can trust
Try
me.
getting murdered. Yeah, right now.
Okay. Just checking. Just checking. It's okay. You can rest.
Yeah, him.
Mortimer's chill as fuck, man.
No. Oh, okay. If y'all trust him, I don't give a fuck.
You know what? I mean,
He's like a homie.
no long reaper. Sure.
All right, good.
See,
Well, we can just tell him then.
I'll take it.
You want to tell him? I think you can word it a lot better than I can.
We're dealing in human blood. For vamps.
Oh, I mean,
Also,
that's been the
obviously Ricky shouldn't
No,
find
it's
out
right
about
in the
this.
other room, and we're drawing it, and we're expecting there's a possibility.
2 of these. Large glasses.
Dude, take a walk.
Is it the?
I took a little
is it
too
the
much.
Dude?
No.
Fine with me.
Yeah, we're
I'm
gonna die
entirely
anyway.
okay with that.
By chance.
Cheers.
Have you seen the Fardum when you saw?
Yeah, no.
Like,
He's finally getting
any
them.
time with him there?
I don't know if it's safe to say.
He's already gone.
No.
Oh, negative too.
For some reason, all day. That's one thing.
I am.
Are these are these possession of his family?
No, they. His father showed up earlier today. He's already
saw a
took what
shadowy
he
dark and
wanted,
shadow.
so.
Yes.
Plus, there's no lock on it, anyways. I would on the door.
That's the last time I
I'm surprised
saw
that there's still alcohol in here.
He's saying it's been happening all
Well,
day,
don't say
but he's
that.
saying the Fardum like that.
Yo, you 3.
Yeah.
Drinks? Alcohol?
Like I don't know if it has to do.
No,
with
no.
his,
What about you, big
thing
fella?
As, you know,
I'm not satisfied with the 6
Tony's,
month.
you know.
Biggest glass you got. Tough some bourbon in there, big man.
Gotcha.
What would the 6 mean? What would the 6 mean?
Probably. I would rather not.
Go ahead, boss man.
Hello!
That makes sense.
I'll get out of here.
Oh, good.
That makes much more sense.
Hold on, let me go check upstairs really quickly.
Oh, whoa. You okay?
I'm fine.
What you doing?
You sure?
It's done, so I'm fine.
Don't.
Yo, big boy.
6 mean.
Don't do that.
Not him,
You
him.
an escort back?
Don't do that.
You again, old man?
But no, I'm
What
I'm
would a
good, just a
6
bit
mean?
lightheaded.
No, that's the question.
Do you have another apple juice?
Yeah, we got some.
And put this down.
It's a little
Least
weird
I've been
being
fed
here
for
without music
today.
playing.
Ooh.
Oh, I got you 2 because of the little like square boxes.
Okay,
Yeah, that. Hold on, let me
How are
just.
you feeling?
You're gonna see him very quickly as soon as he pops the straw and shotgun one of them.
I'm walking.
Good.
Is he like a apple vampire or something?
I don't think so.
He drinks the juices of the apples.
Answer the question correctly, Pony Boy.
I'm good.
Yeah, riding that sugar high. Hell yeah. Alright, man.
What are you thinking?
At the very least, I want to try walking out on my own.
Nothing at all.
I think we need to find out who all actually has received these text messages and who all hasn't. We know of 7 different people.
Who's 7?
8. Never mind.
I don't see
8.
4 eyes with
Who?
you. Unless she's stripped naked and she's somewhere in here.
There's been us vamps. Aqua. There was... Laika had received 1. I don't know what that one said, nor do I care. There was... Aurora had received 1, which was Glue, which was an obvious threat towards Aqua, and I don't know who else might have received 1 from there.
A lot of bad things. Bar might not be the safest spot for you.
I don't think...
When isn't there, dude?
I surely hope that Leppy hasn't
school's
received
getting
1
shut
if they're
down.
threatening people.
At least that's what they keep saying. So...
Were you the one I was supposed to look over? It was you, right?
I can handle myself.
It's so hard to be evil.
Y'all are good in here. I'm gonna step outside and get some air, okay?
Okay.
I'll be nearby.
I don't know what the 6 numbered one could mean, given that we have 8 people who have received a text message by now. Yes, one of them was more of
It's
a
funny.
direct threat.
Funny.
I don't know.
She's like, bitch, I'm hungry! Bitch, I'm hungry! So, Mina ate in like a few days, but Sequoia hasn't ate in a week and a half. So that is not gonna satisfy, excuse me, her hunger.
There was both Draven and
Give her a little boost of energy, but
Me, Mel, Sequoia, Draven, Leica got one. I feel like there was 2 others.
Leica got a broken clock.
Yeah.
That would make 5. If there's one more person who's received a text message of a broken clock and no one else, that's 6.
It might just be 6, but I'm not remembering off the top of my head.
I don't know who all would have gotten a text message. Usually people who get text messages like that, they would just ignore it, I would imagine.
do you still
Especially
have
given the fact
access to your death list?
So let's play off your theory, right?
I no longer work for the company, but I always keep a little list on me. Why?
What?
Would you be able to check if our names are on it?
Not exactly.
I remember every name top to bottom, at least of current life.
Threatening.
Why?
If they're threatening our lives, you would know if they were going to come after us soon. Sooner rather than later, right?
That it's going out of their way to
I usually get the call, usually right at the moment, but yes, I usually know people's times. And
I don't want to be right
if it's
on
by
that,
fate, then I can't stop it.
but that's my only takeaway from it.
But
because the 12-digit phone numbers
here's the big
match
but.
up with
I no
the
longer
clock
work under
emoji
that department.
You know, is aimed at 12.
What time
Meaning?
Wow, what are you involved in?
Means I have a choice to make
Some
right
shit.
now, I suppose.
I don't know what the time is now, actually.
One thing I do
whatever
agree with
time
is
it
that people should not
now.
know about their own time.
You got broken clocks
But
and glue. What you got next? Tape? You need a
Let me look over
measuring
something.
tape as well? Just fix the clock.
Thank you.
That's what I'm getting here. A little? That's understating it, buddy.
they're really out of the loop.
Who I know evil. It's just hard because
Is who's threatening who?
because I want to be so sweet.
You wanna
I don't know. It's just really hard for me to be evil.
Numerical count?
I think the best thing that I can say right now is that there's another vampire coven that is way, way, way big that has been actively threatening a lot of people here, and only just recently is able to act on that.
Really?
Yeah. But I want to believe that it's not
I
what
won't
I
have
think it
anything
is.
worried about, at least for tonight.
But
Tonight?
at the
Well,
end of
today's
the
the
day,
last day
I
of
don't
school,
know.
apparently, so why not get expelled on the last day of school?
I can't say anything.
Huh.
My only thought
Thank
is that,
you.
Okay.
And go
Gamble.
around campus. If something bad happens, I'm gonna.
Damn.
What happened last week?
The Dragon Slayer approacheth.
Did you give him your venom?
Don't worry about it.
What?
What are you drinking?
Moonshine.
Ugh.
Moonshine.
Silver's over
Everything
there.
okay, Sequoia?
Been through the worst.
Hi, I'm looking for Aurora
Dragon Slayer,
specifically.
a horse.
I don't think she's in there. Ask that one.
You gotta stop.
Aqua, where's Aurora? I want to talk to her.
I refuse.
Am I really about to just call
What?
her and see you pop up? Let's see. Hello?
Tell her I'm looking for her.
Can you please meet Clover? We're over by the Drunken Dragon. We can meet to where you are. We really need to go do something.
Why is
Did you get the
everyone
coupon?
out here? Oh my god.
We can meet.
Because we were looking for where everyone was. And then we just
Probably.
naturally gravitated towards
Thanks,
the
sorry, we're
Hey,
hunting you down.
Text
That's all.
message from a 12-digit phone
Clover
number,
gets
have
over.
you? Yeah.
No.
Random question.
Hey.
No.
No.
Okay.
I'm glad.
Okay.
I'm glad. So
I'm
you
sure.
Cool. We're looking for everyone.
Hi.
Clover wants to give you something that's important. Okay.
Yes.
If you don't take it, I'm gonna throw hands.
Fluffy. Have you received any
How are you, Sequoia?
anonymous text
It's
messages?
an emoji, that's all.
Today?
Mm. 12-digit phone number?
Today. In past, I have, yeah.
What was it?
Maybe.
But not today.
I'm hoping
It was
I'm
like a
not
clock
right, which is
ticking.
why I'm just
Ticking. Mina.
Something like that. I told
This
you
one.
about it.
Clock's broken.
Not today. but-
Not today.
But I'm okay. I'm okay. I'll tell you in a minute. It's really fucked up. I'm today.
With a hand motion specifically.
Don't break down right now.
I'm not sure what exactly that means. Oh.
But no, I haven't received that phone call since the house
Doesn't
party.
Clover see time like sideways or something?
I don't know.
Sequoia's asking about it.
Probably gonna head in for the night.
Was the message?
That just made me feel more hungry. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. I want to eat the little human boy. At least I'm pretty sure he's a human boy.
Sequoia, you alright? Thought you got some blood.
Yeah, and what a little blood does for someone who's hungry just makes them want more.
Okay, so what do we do next?
You tell me, you're the smart one.
Debatable on that one. I'm just charismatic and talk loud.
Hmm. We'll find a way. I really want to do something illegal.
I really appreciate it.
Yeah,
no worries. It's totally. My phone wasn't around the corner on the ground.
It is what
We
it
should
is.
ask Laika, he
For
can
however
fix
long
clocks.
you were calling.
As long as
It's
people
okay.
continue
No, it's
forward,
an emoji.
that is
It's
the payment I have.
So you're fine.
Data. You're an emoji.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah, of course. I'll always answer a call if I have my phone on me. So.
Yeah.
Can't be fixed.
Yeah.
Wait, can't Laika just fix data though?
I need to think who else I have to.
Not that one.
Okay, who else?
Why not?
I can't think of anyone else.
I'm sorry, Sequoia.
For what?
That I want to help you, but it just feels like all I've really been doing past week now has just been walking and talking.
You being there is helpful. You realize that, right?
Well, yeah, but you made a whole point about people actually doing something, and I can't think of anything that I can do. I mean, I try to make sure that if you do spend the night, that, you know, I'm taking care of you, and,
And you do.
you know, trying to listen, and is there anything else that I can do? Do you need me to get something for you? make something. Is there anything more that I can do? I just...
Distract me with your big brilliant brain from wanting to go and chase after things I shouldn't.
Okay. I can think of a couple ways.
Because they just make me feel like I'm in a frenzy. And that's not safe for anyone, is it?
Okay. Then I will keep you focused. In whatever way I can. So, how about this? It's late. Is there anything more you want to do tonight, or do you want to head back to the dorm?
I think there's something with the clocks. But I think we both would enjoy sleeping. It's 1:22.
Okay. Well, you're not gonna be going to sleep yet.
No, I wouldn't be sleeping. I don't sleep, but you would.
True. But what I mean is, even though you cannot sleep, you still rest. So that's important, right? Maybe you'll close your eyes for a bit, you know? But what I mean is that we need to keep you focused. So, tonight is gonna be your night.
My night? Why not your
Yes.
night? So I can focus on you.
Well... Oh, you misunderstand what I mean by your night. So, first things first, we'll take you back to the dorm. Now, Kay's already resting at this point, so it's not really an issue. What I want you to do, you're gonna stop by your dorm and get some of your beauty supplies. I'll lay back over. I'll comb and go through your hair. Make sure it's all nice and pretty. Let me go to sleep. Then you're gonna lay down, and these big dragon hands are gonna make sure to massage here, and there, and all this beautiful face. And then, while I'm doing this, I'm gonna be reciting many of the articulated ways to which I find you gorgeous, beautiful, attractive, funny, intelligent, interesting, mind-bending, mature,
Mind-bending, that's a new one.
overall amazing. And then, once all of that is done,
He's so
I'm
cute.
gonna put on a nice movie. And this time, not a kung fu flick for laughing and chuckling, but instead something more cheesy and romantic.
Mm-hmm.
And while that's happening, I'll probably be using these big, scary dragon mouth of mine.
Scary, wow.
Big scary.
I don't know what's
And
scary.
I'll probably be... Well,
You
here's the
and
thing.
me.
Baby, if only you knew how scary I could be.
You say that as you're walking towards me like that right now.
Mm-hmm.
You look so ominous.
And what if I walked a little bit faster and just snatched you up?
I don't think you could actually catch up to me if I was at full speed.
Oh, if I start digging these claws into the ground, I could.
But do you really want to do that?
Baby, nothing would be more hot than fucking chasing you down, snatching you away, taking you to my own private abode, and then treating you like a dragon would his lover.
Oh wow. Oh, God. Now there's more. Mortimer. You said something in the bar. You said today. No deaths today. But he said nothing about the future.
That may have just been a
DM
poor
note.
choice of wording.
It is at this time that all of you would simultaneously get a message on your phone. Within it would contain a link that, if followed, would pull you
I
to
don't
a
wanna click
website
that.
for the Drunken Dragon.
Just got a text message.
Alongside it in text, underneath it,
Go ahead. We'll get it together.
it says alone. If not, more trouble.
Alone or more trouble. What?
What does it say?
It's a link. And it says alone or more trouble.
See, that's a link, right?
I don't want to touch the link. It could be tracker.
They're already messaging you from a bunch of other phones. I don't think they need another tracker.
It's just a link for the Drunken Dragon. And if Nina, no, she looks like she's going there. I think she got the same text. It said alone and more trouble, and if she got it, then it means all the vampires. What if I just go to bed? XTD. What if I
Tell me
just
what
go
you
to
want me
bed?
to do.
Stand outside the door. At least be hidden.
Hiding is really hard for me.
Yes.
I will try.
It said alone. But if we all got it, then how is it
that
alone?
means no one. It means no one else outside of us.
Gotcha. Early in the day. I'm like, it's no
Let's
more
go.
concerning than my magic glowing tattoo. I mean, it looks cool. Not gonna lie.
No magical boyfriend night. No magical boyfriend night. Oh, something disconnected. What disconnected? Is it my foot? Which one disconnected? What? Is it my hip? Oh, it did. LMAO. It's not turning back on. Did it die? No, there it is. Okay. I was like, the fuck? Okay.
There really is nowhere for me to be hidden around here.
In the bushes.
I wouldn't even hide.
In the bushes?
In the
My
bushes.
horns and fucking tail glow.
Just eat them.
You know, I'm gonna level with you. If they come in threatening you, please, love of God, let me know.
Why does she look so scared? You got it too then?
Yeah, I'm so glad I just ate. I'm like, I could pop someone in their fucking nose now.
I love that for you, but I'm not feeling the same way.
I did tell Leppy, by the way, that if I'm not responsive by the end of tonight, the Drunken Dragon, that's all I told her. So, Leppy's aware.
What did you tell him? What did you tell him?
No, I told him to stay back. I don't want him to get shot.
Shot?
That's what's happening.
I don't know what's going on now.
We're about to get gunned down. I don't
No
know.
magical boyfriend.
Oh, this is wonderful. Not really. I'm just lying to myself. Oh, bitch. Okay.
We should wait before we go in.
Oh, this is. I'm nervous. There's 5 of us.
Yeah, we're missing one.
6.
I told you. I told
This
you.
is so bad.
Is your invisible girlfriend the 6th one?
No,
No.
she didn't get one of those.
Cool. Someone's camera. And who's the 6th?
Maybe they're already fucking inside.
Well, Let's go find out, shall we?
What the fuck? Hello? Pleasure.
As you step up and inside, the intensity of looks you get is unsettling, to say the least.
Welcome them in. This way, please.
Upstairs or down?
Step in. Right here's
Lock the chain, man.
Why do I feel like we're about to be murdered? Why am I liking his coat?
Malia, you can't stop turning around to look because you can feel their eyes on you. The stillness that they're standing.
You. What's your name?
Yo. Oh, full name, like pseudonym, nickname.
Okay.
Is that a valid question?
Just-
Draven, nice to meet you.
Wonderful. The fools figured it out.
Figured it out.
I suppose if I'm going to be the one to make the first toast, then good evening. Wonderful to finally put faces to names. A sad story, isn't it?
Oh, very. Why are
Hmm.
you here?
What the fuck? Who is
You know
this
exactly why
guy?
I'm here.
Who is this guy?
You know exactly what this means. See,
Why is the
Aqua,
Pico kind of
Draven,
cunty?
Malia, Sequoia. Oh, and my heart does go out to you, Mina. Such a poor waste. Such an easy task, nonetheless, but such a poor waste. Speaking of which, I did try to get the other one here. I suppose that they ran off scared. I suppose we'll take care of that in another time. So you can call me James. That's all you need to know, and that's all you will
James
need to
are
know.
J names are bad luck. I'm so serious.
As I'm sure you're aware, as you've been busy bees, trying to figure out and make light of, me and my associates are from Skittish.
Why does that one look emo?
And as you, I'm sure know, as you've known for such a long time, have been causing problems for me. And some of you are useful, you included. Some of you are not.
Damn.
I wasn't
some of you-
included in this shit. What are you gonna say fuck me for?
Don't know how to stay out of the way.
Oh, man.
Some of you
Fucking hell, you're
Close
strong.
your hand down with casual ease.
just need lessons. See, I know the likes of you, Draven. The likes of you that wants to be free. The likes of you that doesn't want to talk to anybody else and have to do what anybody says. But just like all the rest of them,
Fuck, no, man! Ow, 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 fuck, fuck, fuck. That's gonna take like a week to heal. Ah. Oh, fuck.
Just like the rest
Oh.
of them. You know when to fall in line. See that pitiful mistake that happened there is a sign of what I'm owed. You want to stop dealing, so he obliges you.
I was never dealing in the first place.
You want to stop singing, so people stop buying.
Fuck
You
do I
and your
want?
Very good friend, Mr. Voss.
I don't even
What changed?
think Koya's had enough character development
So now
to
I
be
have
called
him.
out for anything.
Ash.
My first initials are J. Oh, I hate that for you. Bad luck name.
Shut your mouth, let your neck nest. Give me one reason I don't blaze this campus to the ground.
It's gone by Monday. I'm afraid you're already a little too late for that.
And I suppose you have till Monday to make me not do it.
What? Burn it all down, cause yourself issues in the process.
You know, I thought by now be a little more smart to this Hawkwa.
Oh, yeah.
Girl, I don't fight RP. Don't be throwing punches at me.
Let it drip.
I hate how much I'm loving the outfit.
Want some?
Don't you look like shit to the pair of you? Tell me, how long has it been since you fed?
A few hours, technically. Not even. Maybe like 30 minutes.
Right, you sure look the part. Well, that can be fixed.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Grody.
Eat.
Not.
I said eat.
Aqua, your phone buzzes in your pocket, but you can see the eyes of the other two on you as soon as you move your hand.
Good. Now, that's enough to share. Eat.
I don't need it.
I don't care what you need.
God DSP code! God DSP code!
All of this to
Since
paint a
something
very,
wrong.
very simple lesson.
I met a lot of J names actually.
He couldn't. You give me a reason not to burn it down.
What do you
XD. I don't know how to fucking RP that, bro.
I think the question is pretty simple, Melia. May you
I just have to be
may
good
not
luck
be as
charm.
bright or well known as your mother.
Debatable.
I think you can get the gist.
We'll
of
have
what
to
I'm
see.
asking.
We'll have to see. I need a drink, bitch. I'm thirsty.
Good girl.
Whoa!
Here's my point, ladies and gentlemen. That cost me. And that is going to be repaid.
LMAO?
Fortunate for you, myself and one Mr. Voss have come to a short-term agreement. It will do for the time being. Now, before you go rushing to him and thanking him so very much for what he's done, oh, it's not very much of his choosing. See, we've followed every step of the way. I look like a man who would put it past a college vampire to pull a fast one on me, to be able to weasel out of a deal just because of what his last name is?
What exactly are you after?
See, none of you know what a coven is.
Of course not. So why don't you teach us?
You need more examples.
I mean, look how well established you are.
A coven is knowing when to fall in line, and those that are stronger than you tell you what to do. A coven is doing so because the only reason that you do so is because it means protection. I assure you that both of my men here would jump at the chance, if it was assured, to take my place. That's the way of life. That's the way things go. This little hunky-dory family that dear old Aaron tried to put in place. Oh, what a shame. That's not the real world. That's a sheltered concept between the walls of this campus that make you soft. Make you think that this is something it's not. Because I promise you, the real world is going to eat each and every one of you alive. If I don't get to you first.
I can't take this shit seriously right now.
You had a good one, Draven. He knew what the real world was, and he knew what he had to do. You lot stood in the way of it. And now our dear friend Victor Voss is going to fill that hole, oh, so very snugly.
Is he gonna kill him?
I advise when Monday comes and this campus is no more and the school is no more, that you never set foot here or in Skittish ever again.
Just
Are we
him
all
or
clear?
all of us?
Crystal.
Oh,
So yes, sir.
It's a cute memento.
Dag him, dag him, dag him, dag him.
Hope it stays with you for a while. I feel our stay is over with me, boys. 4 more.
Thanks for coming. Fucking prick.
A lot of you.
Do you have any coffee or Draven, for fuck's sake? Yeah.
You heard him.
The fuck did Victor strike?
He's probably offered to kill someone.
Fucking idiot.
I feel like he's the one that's gonna be killed. Do you not hear how he said he's gonna fill the void?
Filling the,
Yes, filling
he
the
said
void.
He's filling the place of Aaron. Exactly. So he's going to do what Aaron was supposed to.
Be a bit tough, but 3.
Wait, what?
Oh, fuck!
Shit,
Did he?
Place that every
As far as I'm
Well,
aware.
here's it.
He could
Hey,
have not
thank you,
done
mate.
that.
Here's the thing about this. We
So
ain't
what?
got
We
old
could've let
Victor.
Micah die.
He doesn't have fucking boy over us at all.
It's not that.
Oh, my body.
Who is he gonna kill? Leica?
A wolf,
then we're back to square
something,
one?
Someone. Don't know. Here. Clean your face.
Thank you. Oh my god, I get to reach.
Clean your face. You know my
We're not
blood's
just
not
going
the
to
most
let it.
tasty.
We're not going to let him, are we?
I'm not. Fuck
Every
those
part
guys are
of
skittish.
me wants to
I'm with
just
you.
say that this is Victor's problem because he got himself into this mess.
And then so everyone else here, they're fucked? Mina? You heard him.
That's why I said a part of me. Obviously, we can't let him get his way, but at the current moment, what do we have on the board here?
We find Victor.
Victor's not on campus at the moment. He, from what Draven said, he's out doing errands.
It's probably not an
Taking
errand.
care of business.
We know what it was now. He was making a deal.
Oh,
Which
God,
means
I'm
we need to
How do we
figure out
know
what to
that
do
it's
next.
even going to be something that he has to kill somebody? What if it's just a matter of, oh, you have to fall in line now?
Because I asked him who. And he said, good girl. Meaning, who would I have to charm?
Oh man, we're fucked.
Yeah, pretty much.
Fuck that.
As long as you don't come back to skittish.
Or here.
And then everyone else here? We still have to realize they're a problem. Sure, we get out. Doesn't mean he doesn't torch the place by Monday.
He was on about he lost a great asset. Aaron.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly he wants someone to take that spot.
Yeah.
Return on his investment.
Right.
Vamps walk off blood for blood, no? He's gonna want more than just a replacement, Raven. He's gonna want someone's head.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
There we are.
Guys.
Guys, you need to come out here and see this now. There's big things coming.
Big things.
Holy shit.
Oh! Whoa!
Okay, no more. Okay.
Just stay here. Just stay here.
Yeah.
Just stay here. Stay here.
What in the fuck is happening right
That's why I
now?
was asking if you were okay.
I don't know. Let's get away from the front door.
That's
Come
why
on.
I trusted you. Bust down the door.
What are you doing?
Didn't make anything happen.
I don't think it wants us to move.
There.
Come on. Come on. You're good.
I'd just much rather not be right in front of the door.
Are you two okay?
No.
Aside from having blood force down my throat, yeah, I'm fucking peachy.
Booze.
Dravens.
I try to make sure. I didn't want to interfere too much.
Is he fucking cursing us? What is he doing?
What?
Oh no.
I'm so confused. What is happening?
Professor, bring the rest of the students back to the school, away from the outskirts.
You heard the good man. Come on.
As you say.
Come on.
What?
All right, you heard him. Let's.
If you follow him, you will destroy them.
He shot at.
What is happening right now?
I believe.
So, do you not know?
I believe.
You don't know. No, definitely not.
Come now, students.
Yeah, I think I'm going.
Okay,
my
so
covers. I don't.
I believe this is someone
Seems like whatever
who
was
has
in there is, okay.
decided to establish
Fucking
boundaries.
Draven,
Nefartum.
1, 2, 3,
No.
4, 5, 6. So,
I'll need blood to be better.
Yeah,
I believe Nefartum
We
has
were
decided to set
I
some
felt it.
boundaries.
I felt it.
He knows.
boundaries. Like,
I'm with you.
Are they putting wards down? What were they doing?
No, I was right outside the door. I was ready to break in whenever Aqua said if it ever got to your words.
Something tells me whatever that thing was that was talking to all of you, or that they were sensing
It
in
was
there.
3 vampires.
Very good,
3.
that you didn't go in because those blokes had guns.
From what I was being told, the presence was something way bigger than any of us.
Maybe they had an entity on them.
Of the Enclave to be is making a show of force on what will and will not be acceptable.
Don't think I got it all off.
Oh, yeah. Maybe better.
Hey, you good, big man?
Yeah.
Okay.
Though that is just a theory.
Yeah, bro, I'm just gonna need some blood.
Don't think I've ever drank the vampire's blood.
Alright, let's get to the campus, just like the dean said. Come on, come on.
Yep.
Hold and hide the truth for later. Because the truth always
okay.
comes out. It is the true thing.
Campus.
Hmm.
Campus. Campus.
Campus.
Remember when I say, "Hey, Pookie, you'll be safe, right?"
Force-fed blood, man. I don't know what to think
That's
of that.
crazy. After you already ate blood?
Yeah, you know the thing that I told you about?
Yeah. Yeah, we got to meet the leader and 2 henchmen that had guns.
Oh, I'm glad you're okay. Yeah, we kind of casually got threatened in the bar.
Casually.
Yeah.
Like there was going to be a casualty.
Yeah, that's pretty on brand.
What the fuck is he doing? Casting magical spells and shit. What the fuck?
Disbelief at what's going on. You absentmindedly brush the side of your cheek with one of the sleeves of your shirt. And as you look down, you see that there's still bits of blood that you're wiping off from the corners of your mouth.
Sequoia,
What?
I think we need to go back to our dorms.
I don't think so.
This is
You have a
way
rag?
beyond us, Sequoia. You always keep a napkin on me.
Thank you.
Of course.
We need to get back home.
I guess. What even is home at this point?
It's alright.
Nafatsum, where are we going?
Just remain on campus for a few more moments while everything is swept.
Swept?
You'll be free to go about your night. Yes, swept. It's a security matter.
So you know that they were here?
Of course I know.
They won't be back then?
They have run back to Skiddish. They dare not stay.
How could something so powerful?
If it's powerful, it'll break the wards.
They are powerful elder vampires. The coven is old. Their magic's powerful.
I don't want to hear this information. I don't even trust myself to jump that right now.
Here, Sequoia, I'll catch you.
No.
There you go. Come on. Look, the night plans still haven't changed. You'll stop by your dorm, grab some of your stuff. Let me take care of you tonight. There was more plans after the initial thing, but the text message kind of threw it off.
Just be comfortable tonight.
Okay? I will. Don't worry. Look, there's no saucy M. Night stuff. It's all just...
Mortimer had asked me if he wanted me to keep an eye, or him to keep an eye on me in the just in case, given what just happened. Should I tell him to extend that to you?
I'll be with him.
Given he no longer has to follow a list for, you know,
yes,
who dies.
I asked him about that earlier, actually. So yes, please.
Okay. I don't know how much he could do for us, but I can
At least give us a warning. We can try to extend it.
Yeah.
Let's just forget about it and ignore it.
A lot of it sounds like it was just idle threats towards a bunch of people that are already leaving.
Well, when you have someone break a bottle of glass and then shove it into your friend's arm and then force feed you their blood, it doesn't really feel like an empty threat.
You know, if any of you would have texted me, I could have come hurled through a window and
then gotten shot?
You know. You think, okay, what kind of guns did they even have?
I don't know, and I don't want to find out.
Pulled guns on me. Either way, you're right. You're right. You're safe now. That's what matters. And I was always right there. So even if a gun did go off as some, because they wouldn't have gone for a kill shot. It would have just been a threat. I was right there.
I don't know. I think they do want to kill us. He's talking about burning down the school.
A little late to the punch on that one.
That's what the green one said. What is it? Aqua?
Aqua, yeah.
Aqua said that it would be Monday, and he said, well, what's stopping me from burning it down till Monday? So...
A lot. He caught you all off guard.
I
And that's
guess.
all it is.
But then what? What after that? Said never step foot on campus or in Skittish again, but it's like, none of us even, or at least I, was never planning on it. I didn't push drugs, I was never interested in that. I'm just there by association, I guess.
I hate to say it, but this was the side of things that
Knew were coming?
maybe none of you wanted to know was going on, but
It's been going on.
it was happening anyways.
Yes. No, the rest of them were involved in it. They were pushing the Lotus and all the things, and I just refused. I mean, it's not like I need money, it's not like I need anything to gain. I can get it myself. I don't need to push Lotus to do so.
No.
Wado.
Here. Grab your stuff. I'll meet you in my room, okay?
Absolutely fucking stupid.
What?
I'm talking to myself, I'm going insane.
You aren't already.
Well, I'd like to at least assume that I'm not insane.
How can you not be insane in this world? Respectfully.
Oh, I don't know, by having hobbies.
My
What?
foot's off.
Feel your phone going off.
My foot.
Fuck.
Why does it move that way?
From Evan. Hey, was in the newspaper room and got ran up on by an Egyptian monster. Hope you didn't get eat. Have a good night.
Texting him back. Yeah, I could tell you about my night later.
I'll be in Kez's dorm tonight. I'll see you later.
Delete. ... You can tell that he's writing a message.
I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it's 3? My legs off. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
RP cry. I can't.
I'm gonna do what I can to keep you safe. I promise. I hate that every time this stuff happens, it happens behind closed doors and I'm not allowed to be there, but I'm trying.
I know you are. And that's all that matters. You're doing your best, and I appreciate that. But I don't want you to be involved and get hurt.
Sweetheart, I mean this from the bottom of my heart. I am more worried about you getting hurt than me getting hurt. I'm used to bangs and dings.
You think
When I
I'll
go
take
home,
a vampire?
I could.
I said you think I can't
I
take a
have.
vampire.
I think you can, but what if we took it together?
True. Big scary dragon man. I bet you could just eat them whole.
You know, I could. You know, I could kind of get used to the tired, like bloodthirsty look get used to it. I get used to it.
Okay, that's not a look we want.
Well, no, it's not. But if it has to happen, I can get used to it.
You're something else. You just want to be bit or something, I swear.
I just really love making you smile.
Big toothy grin. Let's go to bed, yes?
Oh, right. So, whole plan. I'm gonna take care of all this, okay? I already got all the pillows and everything set. I've got a fancy little movie set up, so that way, it's a cheesy romance plot. I got everything all set. I'll lay in the middle, so you can lay on me, and then I'll take care of combing your hair. All right, and then once the movie's about halfway, we pause, roll you over. I'll let you talk, whatever you want to talk about. I don't care. I'll go ahead and get the massages going, and then roll you back over, put the heated blanket on.
Heated blanket!
Then I'll crawl underneath, and then whole body smooches every last little bit while the movie's going on. And then when the movie's finished, come back up, and we cuddle the rest of the night away. Sound good?
Sounds very good, thank you. I want that now.
Ladies first?
Ladies first, yes. I need to end stream. It's completely dead.
There we go.
Hold on. I want to end stream, hold on. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. Oh my god, I can't see anything. Oh, hi. Oh my god, I didn't realize how bad it was.
Yeah, right. Oh, I can finally stop talking like that. Yeah, right?
Hold on. Bye bye.